Hello, hello, hello. Alright. Share this stuff with the world. And how are you finding are you using the pressures I gave, or are you using your own ones? But if you have them worked out, you can kind of tell me what they are, and I can cross-reference then to see if, they were, if we're matching up or not. I only got ones done at like 16 degrees and 35 degrees, so I'm going to try and do one there at like mid-20s. Just on my own there. But it seemed like it was close enough to change the PSI by 0.1 per degree change. Roughly. It's hard to tell as well because of how Bathurst is. Like the pressures kind of fluctuate during the lap itself. Like the long straights, they'll go down quite a bit, and then in the mountain itself, especially at the downhill, they'll go up quite suddenly.
Do you know what fuel pull up you have? Because I'm getting 3.4 at the minute.
Oh, I was way higher than that. I was like 3.5, between 3.56 and 3.62.
Oh, okay.
Did you change the front brake ducts at all?
No, I think they're on like...
There's three. Because I was
Yeah.
thinking maybe we should go four, unless you're finding the front tires aren't overheating. Just kind of, because I had read they thought it was a good idea, with the update. I think the
Yeah.
general rule of thumb was like increase your front ducts by maybe one, and also maybe reduce the camber. But I kind of left the camber alone because I tried decreasing it by a click, and I was going slower, and it didn't feel good.
Yeah.
So I was just like, I'll leave the camber alone. But if you're not finding the front tires are overheating though, and it's fine, I suppose.
No, it seemed good. It's just I'm
Yeah.
getting understeer in a couple of mountain
Yeah.
corners.
It's hard to tell though. It's like it takes about 5 to 6 laps before you really see the front tire, and it's less obvious. It's less obvious when it was 16 degrees. It's when when we're driving at midday and temperatures are 35 degrees or something or higher, then you will notice the front right tire getting hot, like kind of yellowy to nearly orangey.
Oh, okay.
So maybe just throw that front duct up by 1 click. If we turn it up by 2 clicks to 5, then the brakes start getting blue at the top of the mountain and at the end of just heading into the chase as well. So it's hard to tell. This is where my limited knowledge with setups, especially in ACC, is not the best. Hey Toby, how are you? Hope you're doing well. That was 35, so go 1, 2. Josh is on the practice server at the moment, but I'm just going to try and do one test to get another reading for tire pressures.
Green light, go, go, go.
I'm
Nearly
sure
awake.
that you have because my ones still just don't work. So 27.3.
Yeah, it'll take about 4 laps before you realize like those pressures will begin to work. It's a lot slower than it used to be. That's definitely a change I noticed. Like in the past, like I definitely noticed like after 2 laps you generally had a decent reading, but for me it was like about 4 laps before I got somewhat of a decent reading.
Morning.
Hey, Ped. Gonna do something. I can't remember. Let's drive. Oh, now I remember.
I missed the briefing.
Oh yeah,
but it's only mandatory driver 1.
Ah, right.
So it's all good.
I know that there's like they're advising not to overtake traffic from the dipper to Forest Elbow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It gets slapped like a 5-point penalty.
Nice.
Oh, someone's already removed the boards.
Yeah, they ain't gonna last long.
Oh, and the Bentley just moved back into the world. But no, we got silver and drivers on this. So we're only racing silver drivers.
Oh, I realise I don't have a proper brake marking for the chase except for the boards.
be a good race with about 30 GT3s and 10 GT4s.
How many of us will survive?
About 2.
Wouldn't it be gas if like the winner of the race ended up crashing out with like an hour and a half left and there's just no one left on the server? Is it possible to have a terminal damage crash in this game, or can we always like teleport to pits and just
You can
get
block the
repairs?
engine, like really big accidents, but you just literally return to garage and then fix it and you go out
Okay.
again. So.
Okay.
Right, we're the AM split, aren't we?
No, we're silver.
I'm playing silver and silver. What crap?
Do you have like
Have you
change
got
like
it
the
on mixed?
mixed?
So
Yeah.
GT3.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I've got it on mixed. Got Pro. No, I don't know. It's,
Isn't there another option that you can have to show or hide servers or something? And
Oh,
you
it's
click
maybe
that.
50 people in here and it might not show up as...
right, okay.
So,
Hey, Doug. Thank you. Thank you. We'll do our best.
Isn't
Gonna be a
there the
stressful
players
one.
tab on like the right hand side of the menu? If like click that, will show like...
Right, yeah, friends one there.
There you go.
There it is.
Yeah, it doesn't show up with like 50 more people, but you can still get into them.
Oh, would you be able to cast your stream to Discord then, Josh, if Ped's in?
Yeah, sure.
So I can cast it later on when I...
Does that work?
give me a sec. Yeah, seems good.
Cool.
What's the password? I can't find it.
Race day.
Okay.
Yeah, it was in. They put it up in like EWC notifications.
Right, okay.
I had joined the Discord like 2 minutes earlier, and then I got the ping. So that's it. You know, I was like, oh, just in time to spot it.
I'm just always relying on like all the people who are already messaging, asking for the password.
That's how it was always with me when I was watching Twitch chat of bigger streamers, like, and I'd have a question in my head and I was like, there's going to be someone who asks this because they always get the same questions every 10 minutes. So, and usually within 10 minutes my question was, someone asked my question. And the streamer was like, Jesus, I've already said it 3 times already.
I need to eat something. I like dinner. What am I saying? Breakfast.
Yeah, I'm averaging 3.56 litres of fuel at the moment.
Okay. That's 65 minutes. I think Aurel's put 120 and add 130.
Yeah, it's like we can do 31 laps in a stint at a 2:04 pace, I'd say. But it could be, you know, it'll be less like that when you've GT4s and that in the mix.
Yeah.
Oh, that must be on your end, Donk. Maybe try refresh your stream or something. My chat is working fine. So I think I calculated on like 3.62 litres per lap or something. That uses like 112 litres or 112.5 or something. So I said, 114 to be safe. So
Okay. I'll make it 115 because we got formation up as well.
yeah. No, do you want to just throw in the? It doesn't matter actually. But maybe starting on a full tank might be a bad idea, and then we can kind of get the reading from there. Or 115 litres or something.
Okay.
Although, yeah, I mean, the start is definitely going to be, unless you're in P1 or something, you're probably going to be fuel saving a little bit. with, you know, being slowed down by cars in front.
Yeah, definitely.
Ah, it's fine now. Good, good. Have you tried much of the AMS2 DLC? Hello, Evgeny. Really, there's a coffee today. I don't drink coffee. I've no fizzy drinks as well. Although I find drinking fizzy drinks for an endurance is bad because you'll end up crashing during it. It's hard to keep the energy up, and also you'll need to go to the toilet mid-stint, which is the worst thing ever. So I'll be on.
GT4 qualifying right
Yeah.
now.
Has qualifying started?
GT4 has, but it's not.
Okay. Read it briefly last night, but I was already getting on, so you didn't go deep into it. Yeah, I was like, when I saw it came out, I was just like, it's way too late for me. I'd even made that decision anyway once I had football training yesterday evening. I was like, I didn't even go on the computer afterwards to practice for this. Ended up playing Resident Evil on my 3DS instead, because I've been wanting to play through some of the Resident Evil games, and I had the first one on DS. And I never beat it when I was younger. I got stuck on it, so restarted it and trying to play through it. Holy moly, it's felt that. How are you doing, man? Cards feel great. Cleveland's Barron and Watkins tonight, but not very detailed. Yeah, I saw Wild Cheese mention that. I think that's a pity that it isn't detailed yet. You know, like when they released Monza, like it was like, wow, isn't this great looking? You know, but I'm nearly certain they did something like that with, let's say, Donington. Because I remember driving it, especially after ACC, and thinking, wow, this track, it doesn't look too detailed. You know, the road surface, like, it was only, I am pretty sure it used to be only like one colour in that, and there was none of the strips and stuff. And then I remember playing it a few months later, and there was way more detail and stuff in it, and I was like, oh, interesting. Point of 8. .5. Bit at the tire. Paid first resident not long ago, needed guide in one place too. I'm hoping to get through it without a guide this time. Since found us, I'll be added too. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Ryza does Ryza things. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Road America. Road America is a great track. Give me a sec now. Oh, wrong one. Alright, awesome. So, what pit strategies do you have set up at the moment?
It's just to add 113 liters. I haven't done tire pressures.
Alright, do you want me to give you just some quick ones so we have ones for around 17 degrees, 23 degrees, and 35 degrees?
Yes, please.
Okay, so we'll go with Strat 1, which will be at 17 degrees. So 27.3,
Yep.
26.3,
Yep.
26.9,
Yep.
26.4.
Cool. So that's strat 1.
Yeah. Strat 2. So I had 26.8.
Yep.
Then I had 26.5, which seems wrong, but I think my tire got deflated a bit, so I upped it to 26.5. So maybe just go with because it should be lower than the previous one, so maybe go with 26.1. We'll go with or something.
Okay.
Then 26.5.
Yep.
26.2.
26.2. Do I leave the front brake, the brakes, because we're going to use brakes 3, so we don't end up losing our brakes towards the end?
Oh, so we're going brake 3, are we?
Yeah, because we did
Okay.
brake 2 at Donington, and we...
Yeah, okay. I
just
didn't
assumed
practice
we're
with...
good.
I wonder how much that will affect pressures, because I didn't use brake 3s. I thought we were going brake 2s. Yeah, no, I actually... I had thought that yesterday. And I was like, it's too late
I mean, we
to
could go
ask
brake
about
2.
that.
We
I
could do
don't know,
break
you-
2 and just do a brake swap midway through.
You could.
Yeah.
I mean, brake 3s or brake 2s were the issue at Donington, alright, and it was one thing having that at Donington, but having that at Bathurst would
Yeah,
be...
I wouldn't fancy
Fair
having
to
that
say.
here.
Yeah. Okay,
But yeah, I think if we swap, at least then we got the confidence of, knowing what the brakes are doing.
How long does brake 1 go on for?
About an hour, isn't it? Like, that's brake 1's just for quali and an
So if
hour
we
long
leave...
session.
Can
Sorry,
we
can
change
I
on
get...
to brake 1s, that's all.
Yeah, the third strat, we'll just get that one in. Quick.
Yeah, go on.
25.7.
Yep.
25.1.
Oh, 25.7. 25.7. 25.1.
25.4.
25.4.
25.1.
25.1. Cool.
That was when track temp was at like 35 degrees.
Yes, that's 1, 2, and 3. So
Strat 1 and 2 Strat 1 and 3 I'm pretty confident with. Strat 2 I'm not so confident with, especially the right front. So
And I'm adding 113 litres, and the tyres will just automatically change onto the next clean set. So you
yeah,
don't have to fiddle
that's
around with
yeah. Does the
stuff
pitch
like that.
strategy change? Do you know? No, I know they said they just have they said it where like the pitch strategy doesn't change anymore now, and it's just the tire switches to the next fresh one.
Yeah, the tyres just switch to the next one, next fresh one. So
It's yeah, that was a good change.
you're not getting chucked out on, an old set. Right.
But yeah, I don't think it's worth like if we think we have to change brake 2, I think we're just better off starting with brake 3s. I don't think it's worth it time wise to be changing brake pad 2, you know.
Yeah, a full brake change tyre swap. It is about a minute 15, I think. 30
Yeah,
minutes
that's
for the
it.
tyres and
It adds
45.
another it adds like 45 seconds or something.
Right. Let's get ready for.
So you know if we thought those brakes save, I don't know how much time the different brake pads save, but let's say for 150 laps it would have to save 0.3 of a second or more to be worth it. And I
Yeah.
don't know if that is happening at this track when there's more important other factors to consider. And especially if brakes start to begin to fail at any point, that will be disastrous here.
Yeah.
Hopefully it doesn't affect the pressures too much. It probably will slightly, but I do feel like the tires are easier to drive when the pressures aren't exactly correct compared to pre 1.8. Karts are nice, but not that you're more excited for the tracks and Nissan Aston. What Aston cars are coming? I'm excited to try the karts, but I like open wheelers. I've barely really ever used IndyCar. Oh my god, I have so many tabs open. Oh, sorry. I know that. I need to pin that. The top. Oh, set the top. Oh, wait. I'm just trying to that Discord. Oh, did I hit the 100? Oh, thanks to whoever subbed. I was at 99 this morning. Oh, if you just subbed there, Holly Jane, you are then. Ooh, don't know why it's stuttering now.
It's so easy to do, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm recasting Josh's stream, so
6 seconds of that.
I think his thing is stuttering a bit. If it's bad, I'll start kind of casting Ped's view. Yeah, sorry, I'm casting Josh's Discord because I'm not in the server, so his thing has gotten really stuttery.
Well done, mate. Not so bad.
How's your connection? Because your Discord thing has gone all stuttery for me, so if it's affecting you, then turn off your Discord stream and I'll just cast
Oh no, it's pretty fun.
Ped's thing. Stream is this. This is more a Discord thing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch to. I'll switch. Give me a minute. Oh no, has it picked up again? I have too many tabs, too many tabs.
Yellow flag accepted.
Let's quit out of it. So, stop watching it and rejoin it and see if that's improves. No, I'm gonna go to bed. Quick guys on sub. Hey! Absolutely too many things on my screen at the moment for me to keep track of.
Our next race after this is Monza, and I know this car is going to be really good to drive there. It's just a bit shit to drive here.
Alright, let me switch
Did the McLaren not win the Bathurst 12 hours?
with Ped, and we can listen in on Ped.
Or am I misremembering things?
There we go. Alright. That's smoother. Fix up that window.
I'm probably misremembering. Donk, have you tried the? I know you like AMS too. Have you tried the new kart cars, the new champ cars? I gave them a go last night. They're actually pretty sick. They don't feel like a typical AMS car. They feel a bit different. I quite like them.
All AMS cars are amazing, Ped.
Some of them are, some aren't.
I'm only messing with you. I have your stream open now because the
Oh shit!
the Discord stream had gone a bit dodgy. I'm only messing with you. I have your stream open now because the oh, I need to not capture
Oh shit! He's
something.
listening in on me.
Discord stream had gone a bit dodgy.
Oh right, that was a different McLaren though. But thanks for looking up for me, Jordan. Yeah, that was the older McLaren.
It's not the Echo. That should look a lot better, guys.
Ooh, touch the wall.
Oh no. Oh, but I want to. Okay, I'm gonna have to
I think a Bentley won
readjust
this
again.
year, and Porsche won last year in the old
No,
gen car.
I'll just make it big.
I think.
I'll just make it big.
Or did it not happen last year?
Ah.
Actually. I can't remember.
I won't mess with it. Just leave it at that. Just not worry about it. Just not worry about it.
Yeah, so
Okay. It's there.
yeah, it didn't happen,
Nothing
did
to
it?
worry
Because
about.
of Coffee Boy.
Oh no, I can't see my chat. God damn it. Alright. There we go.
Cool.
What did he hit?
Nice lap, man.
Yeah, thank you. I think that's the best I'm gonna get. Oh.
Well, thanks for subbing, Holly.
Still 1.8 seconds off the leader. But...
Morning, Darren. Hope you're doing well.
It's a McLaren 123 right now.
Yeah. Who said that this car isn't
Yeah,
good here? A lot of people, because it's sketchy.
Yeah, it's very sketchy. When you come into the dipper or over Skyline, do you lift before that hump? Before you start descending?
I'm not sure.
Because I was doing it. I only did practice on like a full tank.
I
just
definitely
finding that
do a
was
bit
just
of a
better
little brake.
to
Dab on the brakes.
steady the car as you go in, as you start braking downhill.
I definitely do a bit of a little brake. Dab on the brakes. I'm guessing with the stints we're going, Josh paid me would do it like, you know, 1 on, 2 off. I'm guessing with the stints we're going, Josh paid me would do it like, you know, 1 on, 2 off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the best way to do it. So do you take a lift about, like, here? And then brake, or...?
Yeah, sort of.
Ooh.
No headband. Don't you worry about that.
Nothing to see.
Yeah. Yeah, it will be. I need to start like tying my hair back 'cause it's getting really long now. Oh. Oh, that's going to happen a lot, I reckon.
Yeah. He's just giving me about
Oh, it's going to be a
16
tough one.
seconds
Oh.
It is going to try.
Man,
No, I haven't tried the
whole
new
lap was
AMS2 content,
2
Darren.
minutes
Dead.
dead.
Came out late last night, so I was a bit too tired, and
Sorry,
I was
man.
like, I need to get some sleep for this enduro, and now I have this enduro, so
If it helps,
Gonna
my
have to
dad's
wait
old,
another
so it's
day.
probably going to start falling off.
I might try it at the
Pretty
very
soon.
end of the enduro if I've energy after 10 o'clock this evening. Which I could. I'm looking forward to trying it. Ped, the guy you can see there to my left, he said he tried it last night, and
Right, I'm just going to go get
he
some
won't be
water.
as big on AMS2 as me, but he does like the Indy cars in it. He says they're good. He likes them quite a bit. Hello, Solder. It'll be worth the wait, man. Yeah. What's one more day's wait? You know, I've been waiting months for it. I can wait another day. What time did you hit, Josh? Yeah. Yeah. What time did you hit, Josh? Oh, nice.
What time did I do?
Yeah.
What, qualifying?
Yeah.
2:02.7.
Oh, nice.
Jesus, I just realised that's actually pretty quick. That's the quickest.
Yeah,
I've
the
done
quickest
on
I've ever
Sim
done
update.
is a low 204, so
Around here.
nice job. Or maybe it was... Wait. It was a hot lap challenge. Maybe I got into the 203s, actually. Yeah, the quickest I've ever done is a low 204. And that was pre-update. Nice job.
Oh, right.
Or maybe it was... Wait. It was a hot lap challenge. Maybe I got into the 203s, actually. And that was pre-update.
Yeah, we're 7th in silver.
Oh no, I did a... In the hot lap challenge that I did on Mini GT server, which was my initial practice for this, I did a 203.093. Oh no, I did a... In the hot lap challenge... So I had a couple tenths to that because of the update. Server, which was my initial practice for this, I did a 203.093, so...
Oh.
So I had a couple tenths to that because of the update. And that's also when I could... I was the only
I
car
had a
on the
haircut
grid,
since,
could restart
January
as many
last year.
times as I want and things like that.
Could probably do a thinning out though.
I could. I was the only car on the grid, could restart as many times as I want and things like that.
Yeah. Let's just hope we don't all crash on the first straight. To be honest.
It's happening. You know it's going to happen.
It's going to happen. Someone's going to go 3 wide and mess it up.
Someone's going to be a hero and, like, send it a hell corner and just cause a pile-up.
Yeah.
Try and switch to the Discord again. Oh, it's starting at 5 AM, is it? Ah. Yeah, I was wondering when I had joined the practice server and it was the morning one and it was set for like 6 AM or something and I was like, oh. So are they not doing a 10 AM start or something? Chat box has disappeared. Again. This hit the race? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Josh just did the qualifying there. His Discord cast seems to be working again, so
15 litres of fuel. A tyre set
I decided I'll try and cast that because there's less of that video or that audio echo thing that I have to deal with than you have to deal with. Hello, Jan Sevek.
Hey, do you want me to change the brake bias as I come into the pits for you?
I mean, you can do it. But I can always change it on the go.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say just if you remind when the person has exited the pit, just remind them, cycle the mirrors and adjust your brake bias. I think that'd be the best way of doing it. But you could do it while sitting in the pits, I suppose. You do not have experience with track racing games like this one. Some experience with rally game. What's the difference in driving cars? So the difference between like rally driving and circuit racing driving, Jan Sebek, is it? Thanks, Ricochet. Well, you're just in time for the race start anyway. More importantly, who cares about some arbitrary number? So a big difference, I suppose, you don't want to slide it in circuit racing. Yeah, pretty much that. So in rally driving, you actually want to slide the car because you want all four tires taking... This is what I've read anyway. You want all four tires taking different lines. So they can like maximize the amount of grip in the ground. Now that might be more real life then. I don't know if the games can kind of simulate that. But I've heard that as like... And that's one of the reasons they slide, is to have all four tires through a corner taking a different line each, so they can get as much surface contact as they can. And that. Whereas on circuit racing, like, you don't want to slide. Maybe a little power slide on the exit is okay because of the oversteer, but you really don't want to be sliding.
Is this
You
taking
know.
longer than normal?
And especially because
Yeah,
that can ruin your tires, can wear them out sooner. So
maybe
while
just
you
like
can get
that
away with the
it doesn't
slides at
recognise
the
that everyone's
start,
actually finished the
if you
course.
were doing those slides a good bit, then you know the second half of your stint could be a nightmare on those tires. And that has definitely happened to me in ACC before, where I was way too aggressive for the first part of my stint, and then the second part was an absolute nightmare. Whereas then when I did another stint, I took it handier on the first half, and my second half was a lot nicer. Really, you go full throttle and pray for the best, basically. With circuit racing, you're doing a lap over and over and over and over again. So, you learn the circuit more, and you learn to play with things a bit more. Like with rallying, okay, I've gotten to learn sections of Dirt Rally 2 because I play it all, a good bit. But I'm still, a lot of the times, I can't remember what corner is coming up. I'm reacting. I'm more reacting and, trying to
This is
take
taking longer than
lines
normal.
relatively safely compared to what I do in circuits. Like in circuits, I will be, making it very tight and all that. Yes, because rally stage are much shorter than one race in circuit racing. But Jenny, is it easier to drive on circuit? Depends who you are. Depends how much practice you have.
Oh, there we go.
I would say yes, because I played circuit racing games more often.
5 hours and 46 minutes.
But if you
for
started
each.
playing a circuit racing game, you might find it
Mystery
tougher
Machine's
than
behind you.
rallying because you're more used to rallying. Certainly, I'm a good bit quicker than Aldar on circuit racing games. But he roasts me then in rallying stuff. So I think the difference is bigger in the rallying. Like he's way, way, way quicker than me then in the rallying. I'm more competent as well. Still got a good bit to go. Oh, jeez. About 15 minutes late.
Oh, it's 17:17. I'll change the tyre pressures on.
Should be Strat 1, basically.
Oh, thank you, ACC, for not saving my flipping... Oh, no.
I can
I
give
haven't
them
saved
to
my
you quick.
strategy.
Yeah, I can give them to you quick if you want.
Yes, please.
27.3,
Yep.
26.3, 26.9, 26.4.
26.4, yep.
Okay, Strat 2.
Yep.
26.8,
26.8,
26.1,
6.1,
26.5,
26.5,
26.2,
26.2,
Strat 3,
Strat 3,
25.7,
25.7,
25.1,
25.1,
25.4,
25.4,
25.1.
25.1. Cheers.
You would say circuit is easier just because it's not as frantic, but it's hard to be quicker. Just follow wider roads and grippier ground. It all depends, though. You know, it depends how hard you're pushing as well, Jan Sevek, you know. If you're just driving casually, you know, circuit racing is easier. Because it's not bumpy or anything. But once you really, really start pushing, you know, one could be easier than the other. Like, you know, F1 cars are tougher than, you know, slower cars. You know, just because of the speed. But if you're really pushing on a slow car, then it starts to become tough anyway. And if you're racing against guys who are really quick, you know, it's just going to be tough no matter what. Hey, Palin Flash, thanks for the luck. Thank you. We're going to need it. Hopefully it goes better than than your one from 2 weeks ago. Hopefully. Capture as much as the window as I can. It's as difficult as your opponent. Yeah, I think that's the main thing. Felt that has kind of nailed it with that one. It's as difficult as your opponent, you know. Thanks, Toby. Hopefully. Apparently you can stop sooner, especially on surfaces like that, which is naturally stopping. It's going to be, you're sure. I won't be 100% confident. It's a mixed field as well, Colin Flass. So we've GT4 cars, and they've also merged this. So we were silver split, but it seems like, you know, the numbers had dropped down a good bit between silver, amateur, and split 4.
It's already like 5:45 in game time. So we're going to have even less nighttime running practically.
So could be a bit hectic. There could be a lot of different qualities. We're currently 15th. I realize that is slightly out of view. Don't know. You see, that is more central, but that one shows the 15th. And I don't really want to zoom in anymore. Wish I could hide. Oh, that would work. Oh, I think I figured it out for E. Oh, that looks better. Okay. The right side is slightly chopped off, but I'd rather be showing the positions. That's more important.
In ACC, you can go through people.
Been playing a lot of iRacing, haven't you?
Good luck.
Yeah.
Nighttime at Bathurst can only end well. Well, it'll be mostly day. It's just start. Like I'll be driving pretty much all in day. It would seem. You know that's sun is going to rise very quickly. You're a Bathurst veteran. Everyone get that. I'm not a Bathurst veteran. I've only had like 3 races where I've never crashed at Bathurst. And my practicing yesterday was like every 4 laps I was crashing. It was just nightmare. Thanks, Holly. Holly Jane, thanks for the luck. Peace, your first stint. But the other ones worked quite fine. Just there. Oh, yeah, that's good. Yeah, I didn't get to see much of your Enduro. I had just seen the first stint wasn't great for you, but glad the other ones were decent. Thanks, Donk. I see some known names around us. I won't know them too well, I don't think. Watch out for the kangaroos, yeah. My webcam should be like this. When will I drive? I'll be doing the third stint, so I won't be on for another hour or 2 hours. 2 hours, 10 minutes. 65-minute stints, so I'll be doing the... We're all going every 3 stints, so Josh paid me, and so on, so on. Oh no, upside down. But it should be. It's Donny's Australian cousin. Yonad.
Good luck, man.
Cheers.
You know the Australian word for an
Oh, if you don't
outhouse
mind
toilet
just being,
is a
like,
dunny.
spotter down the long straight, just in case.
Yeah, sure.
Crossed.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
It's dunny, yeah. It's a dunny.
Looks like everyone's been sensible up ahead.
Okay.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Hopefully the tire pressures will be okay.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
And he does end up on his stream, yeah. Especially with you watching Ricochet. Oh, the tree right on the radar. Ah, it's fine. Ooh, that's scary. That is scary now. Ooh. Little brush against the wall. I reckon he got away with that though. Maybe the screen should be upside down. I mean, I could. Send it already. I'm not driving. So we've 37 cars altogether, 28 GT3s.
We got a bit of damage, but made it through in one piece.
Oh, I missed that. How much did you get? It's only
About
like
almost about 2 seconds.
okay, it's not too bad.
The car looks clean, like there's no marks on it.
It's actually more than I was expecting. I wasn't expecting to get 2 from that.
It's because one of the Bentleys went slow over the mountains. I think.
Oh yeah, that was really awkward. You had navigated the Bentley really well.
Survive lap 1. I like how the 100-meter board at turn 1 is gone already.
It's gone already, which is not good. Wait for the 150 ball to go now. Oh god, I've got a flipping dev behind me as well. Not dev, like an RCI mod.
It's fine, they won't punch you. Oh wait, one of them punted me at Thailand. Sides, no sides. McLaren looks
Deja
much
vu.
more different than the AMG. Looks like more planted to the ground, that's good. Yeah.
Oh, I really hate this tyre
hopefully.
model now because the tyres won't heat up.
Were you in the Mercedes? I forgot that. No, weren't you in the Nissan? I thought you were in the Nissan. Are you just comparing it to the... Oh no, it's an Aston in front. Saw a guy playing Dancing Queen on the GT3 too. How aboriginal, oh my god. I thought you were being serious. Is that a joke or did you actually see that and come up with that pun? I thought you were legit being serious, but with that pun at the end, that's too good to be true. Need to spend some evenings to learn how to manage the tyres with the new patch. I'll be learning on the fly at Bathurst. The longest stint I've done in these on post patch is 25 minutes, and that was at Brands Hatch in a low fuel motorsports race. I've done one 45-minute race at Bathurst on low fuel motorsports, and that was before the patch. So yeah. Oh, it's an old Tim Vine joke, alright. Last race was the AMG super fast, but the hill sectors were super tricky in the setup. We raced literally lost the rear at Skyline because it shifted down. Oh, damn. That's a mistake, but definitely sore. Okay. Yeah, this is like, I'm definitely going to have to try and keep very disciplined for this. This is a race where I see myself like, after the first couple of laps, like looking at my delta and just trying to beat my delta each time and then doing something stupid. It's definitely one where I'm just going to have to constantly remind myself to keep focused. Seems like there's been no big crashes, so 130s. I was just about to say no big crashes, and then look at the track map. One of the GT3s
Looks like a bit of a train
crashed.
starting to form behind Boswell.
Yeah.
What is a delta? Hey, just
Probably
the...
the time behind the GT4's gonna be
Oh,
annoying.
you can't see it there. Say just
Oh,
below
yes.
where it says, see the green bit there? Below in the top left. That's your kind of delta. And that's, you know, comparing to your
The Discord chat is going to be hilarious when we start
lap of the
blapping
stint.
GT4s.
So Josh is about 3/10 of a second, 4/10 of a second quicker than his best lap so far in the stint. So it lets you know if you're improving or getting faster or getting slower, and you know you generally want to try and get faster. And I end up getting frustrated when I'm like, oh, this lap was a second behind my best lap of the stint, and another second and another second. So then I try and push harder, and I crash. Disable the delta for the stints after the first one.
Clear on the right.
I have to block that. Because once I start streaming, there's more space at the top
That's the
left.
worst bit about that corner is that whoever's got the inside line just gets it. No matter if you're like defending or
Not the
attacking.
lads, yeah. No,
No
not
way you can
that
go around the
delta.
outside.
I'm putting Naya out of the driving line at Bathurst. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it'll be when I'm driving. Chat will only be on the two straights. Hopefully, I definitely won't be reading on the mountain. Ooh, lot of dust there. I don't think I get that much dust there because my graphics aren't low. But Josh's will be higher than mine. But you must look at other races, not yourself. Yeah, I know. But you're still kind of, you're still always thinking about, oh, okay, am I running well? Am I not running well? You know, am I being held up by the guy in front? You know, if I'm right behind him and my deltas, you know, I'm, you know, losing a second or something. I'm like, okay, I definitely am a lot quicker than this guy. I need to try and make a move soon and things like that. It's very distracting. Work for you ruined your first stint and try to forget about lap times. The remaining ones in the work, no more crashes. Yeah, maybe I should do it. It's like, it is good to have as a slight motivational tool.
Such a shit corner, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going to get those tents braking a bit later at Forest Elbow. Oh god. Then you get some seconds of repairs.
Car on the left.
Stable there.
Clear on the left.
Are there any assist on the cars like traction control, ABS? Yeah. So if you see in the bottom right, it mightn't be too clear. It's a bit blurry because the stream will only be in 720p. Let me move it slightly. Oh, wrong one. So if you look at the bottom right, you see the green bar where he's pointing his accelerator, but it's very hard to read now, but it says where that
Very
green
well
bar
held
is
there,
TC, and it's at 3 out
I
of
don't know
12.
what's wrong with the car though.
And below that along the brake you have the ABS, it's on at 5 out of 12. And his brake bias is at 55. So we've TC, you get TC and ABS in GT3 cars. And that's not because we turned assist on, like that's what it is in real life. So I remember when I first started sim racing the first year, like I turned off assists for everything, literally everything, because I thought, oh, that's what you should do. So I remember like learning the Nordschleife in the GT3 car with no assists on Assetto Corsa. That's how I learned Nordschleife. I had a lot of resets.
Car on the left.
Let the Lambo go. He'll be in trouble soon. Yeah, well, Josh keeping it disciplined anyway.
Clear on the left. Car on the left.
He might be losing a couple places, but, you know. Better to lose a few places and a few seconds than over pushing and crashing. Inside that tier 2, learned it in the last race. Yeah.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, you definitely have to keep the inside. If someone gets you around the outside there, fair play to them, but... So you used to turn this off, yeah. Absolute nightmare. And it was when I started racing on SRS and I realized, oh, they use factory. Oh, I am meant to have assists when the car has assists. So that's when I realized, oh, I should be just, whenever a game gives the option, assist like on, factory or off, I'm like, oh, factory is actually the correct one to choose. You know, it's actually less realistic to go with off instead of factory. Because I think in Rally there are no, but I think in these races are. I don't know if, I imagine all rally cars are assists off, but yeah. Yeah, in real life GT3 is assists on. Maybe the pro drivers could do assists off. You know, they'd be skillful enough, but because GT3 is also full of the gentleman drivers, you know, who, you know, are paying to drive basically. You know, they buy their car and that, or buy their spot. You know, the amateur class basically, they definitely need assists. it uses now to keep the assist as low as possible. Like if I'm driving a car that in real life has no assist, I have no assist on because I use factory settings. And learning to set up a car, it's actually better to have assist off because you learn about the thing. And used to driving with a controller again, picked up ACC and Xbox Series, but your wheel doesn't work on your console. Oh, that sucks. My wheel will work with the PlayStation consoles, but not Xbox. Are you finding ACC, Holly? It's a fun enough game. GT3, it's not my most favourite of categories. It's fine. It's just people overuse it in public lobbies and stuff, which is why it kind of annoys me. But I do enjoy racing it because it does give good battles because the cars are, well, on ACC anyway, are well balanced. In AMS2 they aren't, there's no BOP, balance of power, so it can diverge way more there. But on ACC it's fun, and then driving in an endurance event, that's when it becomes special. No, not all GT3 drivers are professional. It's why you have the pro category, the silver category, which is kind of youngish drivers who are kind of pros as well. I think that's what silver is. They don't have as much experience. And then you'll have amateurs as well. So you have the pro-am category, which is a mix of pros and amateurs in the team. And you'll have the full-on amateur category then. It's the same at Le Mans as well. All the guys in the prototype classes at Le Mans, let's say, they're pro drivers and that. But in the GTE, you have the GTE Pro class and the GTE Amateur class. The old DF GT wheels, so PlayStation and PC. They have it on PC, but it doesn't run at best. Hold 23 FPS. Have you tried it since the 1.8 update last week, Holly? Because they added DLSS and FSR. So I don't know what graphics card you have, but FSR works on all graphics cards, and that basically, it does a kind of super sampling type thing, or no, not super sampling, but upscaling type thing. So it renders the game at a lower resolution, and then it kind of upscales it, and is able to fill in the blanks pretty well. And that way the game, you'll get more frame rates.
Doing well so far, man.
Yeah, I'm just not catching up to the guys ahead. But,
hey, Random Racer.
It's a 12-hour race, so it doesn't really matter, does it?
Yes, yeah.
If you haven't tried it since the 1.8 update that came out like a week or two ago, you should try it up on your PC and enable either DLSS or FSR and switch it to the setting to quality or performance or balanced or performance. I think mine's currently on balanced. And you might get a decent frame rate boost. I think Josh is starting to warm up now. There's 204s. See him starting to catch up again.
I think the tyres have just finally got up to temperature as well, so...
Yeah, it's definitely worth giving another try. I know a lot of people, especially VR users, have found the update the greatest thing ever, because VR with ACC had been a nightmare until then, really, for most people.
Oh god, I can see the little blue dots on the big map. We're just nearly at the pits, so.
This is when the fun begins. The GT4 cars are coming. Oh, the Xbox One has it locked.
What's that mean with the
Relatively
tornado?
locked and
Here
stable
it
and dropping all the
comes.
time. Yeah. Oh yeah. You're better off being a locked, stable 30 frames than, let's say, going, you know, going from, let's say, 30 to 50 up and down, kind of. You'd actually probably prefer it to be the fixed 30. And definitely better than going between, let's say, 20 and 40, you know. It's a pity it doesn't have crossplay. It'd be really cool if they had got crossplay into ACC.
Someone's crashed up ahead, I think. Yeah.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Oh shit, it's the first one. Little Alpine.
First GT4 is car number 69 is It's car number 69 as well.
Yeah.
Nice.
But that Bentley already had to pit you to damage.
Yeah. Oh, I've got 30 I've got 2 seconds of damage. Somehow.
The lack of crossplay is a shame given that the first game is the same on all part, unlike the first AC. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Did Project Cars 2 have crossplay? Or was that in the same situation where it was like, it's the same game on all platforms, but it's no crossplay? And I'd hope for this new gen now, like, by the end of it, crossplay just becomes, you know, it's just there for everything. Like the PS5 and Xbox Series X are really, really powerful. And then the Series S is, you know, it's a very smart buy for a lot of people. Evidently it sold a crap ton during Black Friday. Now that might have been because it was more available, but you know, the best stability is availability, as the sports saying goes, so. Did that car go off? No. especially with PC prices, the GPU prices and stuff. Like, if I wasn't sim racing,
The brakes feel good for
where like I need a PC with all
brake
my
pads,
hardware
sorry,
and
so-
stuff. You know, for just general gaming, like the consoles make so much sense at the moment. Like PC2 isn't crossplay.
That's
They're not
what
I,
we
affect-
or,
want to
I
hear
have
on this track.
an old second on the original Xbox.
they're not
but
affecting
it
the
works
tire
really
temps
well.
too much. So
Yeah, that's good that you have, like, as long as it works, why not? I started playing. I've been watching some Resident Evil there recently, and I wanted to play through some of the games. So, wanted to play the first one, and I want to play the original version first before I play the remake. Even though I know the remake is meant to be one of the best remakes of all time. But I had bought the Resident Evil on the DS years and years ago, well over a decade ago. And it's the first game basically, and I was like, oh, I'll just whip out the 3DS and start playing it on that. And that's what I was doing last night, you know. Sure, I could get a ROM of it on a computer and it run better or something, but or make a bigger screen. Although it's really handy on the 3DS because I can have, they have the map permanently on one of the screens, so I don't have to keep like opening a menu to see the map and that. So that's a little time saver.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh, it's a GT4 though.
Clear on the right.
Oh, it's a Chevrolet. Nice. Now this is a huge GT4 train. I have to sit back for a while. The Raspberry Pi, where I run all consoles. There. Yeah, I have a Raspberry Pi as well, and I meant to do that a bit more. I do have RetroPie on it, and I do have a few games on it. I've also sometimes used it because you can use Steam Link with it, and a program called Moonlight as well, which kind of works like Steam Link. Although you need an NVIDIA graphics card on your PC, but I can stream my
that's
games
the first
from
taste
my
of losing time over them.
from my PC to my Raspberry
Mountain, I
Pi,
guess.
and then play them on, you know,
Then have like
another,
about 3
you know,
GT4s in a row.
downstairs on my monitor in my
Yeah, that
bedroom
was
or
unlucky.
something, or hook up the Raspberry Pi to my TV downstairs and just stream the games from my PC to my Raspberry Pi, which is pretty cool.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
But yeah, I need to go at that.
You guys
Raspberry
mind
Pi
saying
again.
sorry to that car in like the Discord or something? I didn't know which way it was going to go.
Sure, I'll do it now.
It was a number 21 GT4.
Take a look at this.
Well, after that, I've put 6 seconds between us and the other GT3 that's behind me, so...
The ACC's updating PC now, so I should try the new version. Yeah, they updated the tire model as well. That's been quite a bit of a difference. Much bigger than I was expecting. Or more AMS Automobilista too, like, dare I say. I like to poke fun at that. All the AMS2 haters and ACC lovers. It's like, oh yeah, your sim became more realistic by becoming more like AMS2. I jest. But no, there's more like play on the tires and stuff. To me, they feel nicer. For sure.
Clear on the left.
They feel less rock hard. You can feel oversteer slides beginning to happen mid-corner. Instead of them suddenly just happening. But yeah, it was the DLSS and the FSR was actually what I was looking forward to most with that update. Because I felt, oh yeah, this might get, you know, more people able to run the game that couldn't. But then the tires updates being quite as big as they were, which because I don't follow ACC too religiously, I didn't realize that was actually what was happening with them. That was a really nice surprise for me.
I just realised how far ahead the GT4 leader is to everyone else in the class. He's miles ahead.
Oh, there's the Lambo.
Car on the left.
Got him.
Clear on the left.
Oh no, still there.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
We don't got him.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh no. What's this? Wait, who's this?
Car on the right.
Did we lose the spot there again?
Flag accepted.
What car is this? Why are we still ahead of them?
Clear on the right.
That's a lapped car, is it not? Did it just come out of the pits? It must have come out of the pits, did it?
Slow car ahead.
Uh-oh. Oh no, it's finally updated that it's ahead of us. Jesus, it took a while to update the position there. Unfortunately, it got ahead of the GT4. Just unfortunate timing there.
Car on the right.
That was unlucky timing there with the GT4.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, I didn't really want to pass him, like, going into, you know, Skyline, so...
Oh yeah, no, it was the right choice overall. Keep, you know.
I'll
If
catch
you
up
keep-
to the guy in front in a minute.
Yeah, if you keep constantly risking that, like, it will, you know, end up going wrong. Whereas if you always make the kind of the smarter choice, then that time you'll gain that time back over the 12 hours.
Yeah. Just over 30 minutes left to go in my stint, so.
Cool.
We're averaging just 3.3 litres per lap as well. It's so much coasting.
Yeah, I've got a lot of fuel.
We'll see closer to the end of the stint what we really should be expecting, because I think that average only looks at the previous couple laps, and those are probably going to be the most coasted laps you'll see all race. Oh, he's got. Just about keeping this sprint. I gotta remember that. Like it's so easy to say it now. 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 40 minutes into my stint, 50 minutes. I just have to remember it.
Car on the left.
Aye,
On
aye.
the left.
Whew. Bum, 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 bum. Should get some food. I'm hungry already.
I thought he was going to hit me then.
Yeah, I was a bit nervous there as well.
Just see this looming Bentley growing closer than a little TV screen. What's my right?
damage in the rear of the car.
Yep, go, 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 go. Okay, you good. Just go.
Yellow flag, watch out.
How's the car?
I missed what happened
Fucked.
there.
Actually, I don't think it. I think it's okay. It's just the tires are now square. Oh, for God's
Wicked.
sake.
No, that knew that was going to happen.
Oh Jesus! I've got massive vibrations from the tires going down the straight.
Yeah, front rights are very hot, so be a bit careful.
Yeah, we'll be.
A bald spot
Car on the left.
on my head.
On the left.
Where?
That was the 46 car.
I'm actually going to go back on my stream to see what happened there on my phone.
Yeah, I don't know how long I can keep on driving like this, but I'll keep going.
No, it's just a straight up punt in the rear. What? What's this guy doing? He straight up just punted you.
How's the car look from the outside?
You're jealous.
Genuinely.
I have a
there's no
few
damage
greys
on
at the
it.
side
Like,
of my
no visible
head.
Damage.
And
Okay.
maybe
trying to think where
the
he hit me,
hairline's
like, rear,
receding a
didn't he,
bit.
so-
I don't know. I've always had a high hairline though. I've always had a big forehead
It was
as a
like
kid,
just a
so
tap, really.
I don't think so.
But that's all it takes.
Yeah, I think most of the damage is tire damage.
Have to brake now.
On the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, I just watched the back of my phone. He's just straight up punted you.
Yeah.
Like, you lifted a good bit for that section, but sometimes you have to, like, you know, and as the car following, you should be expecting the car in front to maybe have to lift there.
You want me to go stick in the Discord? Because I will.
Oh, for fuck's sake! This isn't open, is it?
Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, just let them go and just follow in behind them.
Yeah, we'll do.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Lol.
Never mind. Jesus Christ. Well, I've got 22 minutes, so I'll finish the stint. The flipping vibrations are shaking the whole rig.
Don't be afraid to come in early though if you do want to. We can look just instead of doing that, like, you know, that 5 minute extension at the end, which would be tough
Okay, yeah,
because
that's
it
fine.
could be a bit more, you know, we'll just take an extra pit stop and we have a lot of time to play around with that. You know,
Yeah,
so if
okay.
it's 10, 15 minutes early you want to pit, just do it.
Yeah, just let me know and I'll get my boots on and I'll be ready to go.
Yeah, okay, will do. I've got 12 laps of fuel left, and 20 minutes left on the stint, so... How much fuel will I need to add? Roughly?
You're going to have to give me a few minutes to calculate it for you.
Okay, yeah, that's fine, let's go. That's fine. I'm about to be blinded when I go into the skyline because of the sun. I'm going to note down this tyre set so we can have a look at how bad it is when we finish.
I raced GT4s last week and I took the, for 15-minute races, and I took the Maserati to Hungaroring.
Oh
In
god.
15 minutes I had moderate flat spot on the left, front left, and severe on the front right.
Jesus.
The vibrations in my steering wheel were just reckless. Mid corner was
Yeah,
so...
that's what I'm feeling now. I've got vibrations going through steering wheel every turn. I'll give it a couple more laps and then probably pit in just to get away from this bloody guy behind me before he punts me as well.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
You're averaging about 3.4, is it?
Yeah, 3.41.
And it was a bit lower than that earlier, so... But in free air, what I noticed was it was, you know, that 3.55 to 3.6.
Regaining on car on this altitude.
Paddy, you ready? Because I might box just end of this lap.
Yeah, show me now.
Okay.
For 65 minutes at about 3.4 litres a lap, we'll need 110 litres.
Okay.
You have how much? 30 litres at the moment?
Yep.
So 80 litres should be, you know, maybe 82 or something.
Okay. I saw somewhere on a Discord that you can get this thing that lets your teammates do the strategy so the driver, like iRacing. I'm gonna see if I can find that. That'd be really useful.
No. Nice
Good
save.
job these tyres are coming off.
Yeah, nice save, man. Jesus.
Clear on the left.
No, I just want a bit of fun. Jesus Christ. Right, I'm boxing into this lap. Tyre set 13. Same tyre pressures, so 27.3 front left.
Yeah, we'll just go with them. It's hard to
Oh,
tell
leaders
'cause-
just crashed. Sorry, go on.
yeah, I keep them the same for the moment. Maybe you could one click down,
Go that one click down.
just
Right.
because the attempts have gone up slightly, but
Right, added 82 litres, giving you a new set of tyres and one click down and headers. Request the driver. 45 seconds. Pit stop. And your ignition will be on, just pull away.
Okay.
we're near the end of the pit lane as well.
Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you're away. Make sure you re-engage the pit limiter. There you go.
Cycle your cameras as well. Get your virtual camera.
Alright. Good luck, and I'll be back in a bit.
And don't forget to adjust brake bias if you want. And do my own little bit of practice again, just to get another little warm up in. Then lovely, your friend. Alright, is it? Which is the champ car now? I don't know these Indy cars at all, really. Brakes aren't powerful. Oh. it's a decent gap. It's like a 12-second gap to the next guy. So if India champ, but it's great. Yeah, you see, like I know nothing about IndyCar really, so it's all gonna be new to me. Pretty cool. GT3 braking points, but very powerful. Interesting. Making me want to play it. Oh, I need to. I'll put my game sound across, so you can just hear the Discord audio. I'm just doing practice by myself, but you won't be able to see it because I'm a master of OBS now and all that, so I know what I'm meant to be doing. Play it next week, don't worry, plenty of time. I'll play it after 10 o'clock this evening, or 11 o'clock in your place.
Don't know what's going on.
Oh, sorry, I missed that. I'm just putting in some practice apps myself right now.
I just tagged a wall.
Oh,
I think I'm running the wrong rotation. I think I've made a mistake here.
well, if it gets really bad and you need to swap, just let me know.
I should be fine. It's just going to take a bit of just getting used to it.
I did a race about 2 weeks ago where my rotation was completely messed up. Like, as in, I barely turned the wheel and it went to full lock. And I did a 25-minute race with it. It was horrendous.
I have a bad feeling I'm using my AMS2 settings, which has like 100 degrees more rotation.
Oh, Pollen Plus, if we were to, you know, when I get back to Henrique about the possibility of an AMS2 SRS championship, so it'd be my time would be either 6 PM or 7 PM. So your time would be 7 PM or 8 PM. Oh, my doorbell went. Give me a minute, I have to get that.
Don't know what happened. The car just veered off. I've got 59 seconds on the pit stop.
Sorry, I had to grab a doorbell there.
I crashed, basically.
Oh no.
Yeah, 59-second pit stop.
Oof. How does the car feel?
I'll do one more lap and I'll let you know.
Let me know if you're still there, Sergio. But yeah, I was thinking 7 p.m. or 8 p.m. your time for the AMS2. The days Tuesday, Wednesday and Friday are out for me. I can't do them. I don't think Saturday is a good idea since it didn't work when I did it before. So that leaves Sunday, Monday, or Thursday. If we go Monday or Thursday, or for all of them, so if you went 7 p.m. your time, then that leaves time in between that. When that finishes, you still have like an hour to get some practice in them for the, you know, the once a week events, which would be on at 9 p.m. your time.
Like, it's still drivable. I think the steering's off a bit though, to the right.
Uh-huh.
Like, only by a few degrees.
Well, if you need to pit, we should do a driver swap, and then we swap, and then you can quit the game and fix your wheel, and then I do a stint, and maybe you jump back in and do a stint, and then, you know, we go that way.
Maybe. I'll go for a bit longer though.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I'm only got 50.
Yeah. That's only if you decide in the next lap or two, like if you need to pit. Like, it'd be better to do that than you pit and just repair everything and then do another stint, you know. You know, we should do, if you need to pit for repairs, we should just do the driver swap.
Car's fucked.
So will I jump on the server?
Yeah, the car's completely fucked.
Alright.
People.
Okay, I'm in. Doesn't... I can't see you when I've joined. Shit.
Just come into the pits now. There's like a minute and 41 seconds repair. Change drivers. Do you want me to...
When I hit drive, it doesn't go to you though. I don't know why.
Select driver, Donny.
Like I've hit drive and it won't go to your camera. Or to see
I'm in the pits
car.
now getting repairs.
Yeah.
I've selected driver to you.
Yeah, I see I'm requested. But did you do that before or after I joined the server?
I really don't know. I did it as I was entering the pits.
Alright, we'll see. Look, if you're in control, give me the countdown. If you're in control,
Yeah.
you're in control.
Okay. Well, it's 1 minute now. $40 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen once you hit drive. I don't know if we're all disconnected because we might need Josh to get back here quick.
Says you're driving.
I've had to hit return to the garage. Okay, now I can drive. Okay. But controls are
Sorry, I
locked
didn't
for
give you-
2 minutes. I don't know what's happening.
Oh, this game, man.
Setup.
I so annoyed myself. I just got...
I need
A wheel
to
on the-
load our setup as well.
Okay.
I hit drive. Alright, I've hit drive. So controls are locked for... Oh no, that didn't change the... how long things will be locked for.
Right, I'm back.
It's a disaster.
Oh.
No, I got, is it, what's the corner after the compression? Got wide, got 2 wheels on the dirt, and just twatted right into the
Bloody
wall.
ACC, like...
Ah.
Yeah, not great, but,
But then when
Oh, well.
when I joined, whenever I pressed drive, it wouldn't go to Ped's view. It would go to another car's view.
Oh.
So once I got control, like I heard myself get control, but it was still not seeing it from our car's view. So I've had to hit return to garage. So we've had a 2-minute controls locked situation.
Well, still got 10 hours, so...
Yeah, look, there's going to be ups and downs in this race for everyone.
Yeah. We're not going to be the only ones.
Make sure you, one of you, maybe you quit the game and sort out your wheel, because we've 3 connected and we're meant to have 2 only.
Actually, if you want, because
Yeah, I'll
Ped's
do that now.
streaming, I'll jump out if you want.
Well, Ped has to correct his wheel, he said anyway, I think, and
Oh,
you
okay.
need to quit your game to do that.
yeah, doing it now.
Alright, I'm driving.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Definitely a big F, Evgeny. Luckily I remembered to load up our setup. Although now we won't have the pitch strategy stuff set anymore, so we're gonna have to say it.
Yeah. I mean, we can do it on the back. You can do it on the back straight, can't you? Each time.
Yeah.
Because it's that long. Someone's crashed at Skyline, so don't worry, they've got themselves moving. So.
Ooh, that was dodgy. Uh, 27.1, 26.3, 26.9 and 26.4. That sounds like Strat 1, doesn't it?
Yeah, that sounds about right, yeah.
Okay, that's...
It should be saved into it, because I did save it, so...
But I had to load up a new setup.
Ah, never mind.
I think, I don't know. I kind of panicked once I hit return to the garage.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll just run with it.
Yellow flag is on. Watch out. Slow car ahead.
Yeah, capital GT3.
Yeah. Oh, all the boards are there for me because I've just joined the server, I think.
Yeah, you're lucky. I think that's the smart thing to do, just keep on jumping out the server. Reload all the boards back in.
Actually, behind some GT4 cars now. Oh, that's a part. Someone's gone off on the grass on the straight.
So the Alpine is blue flags, but the two GT4s ahead of him are not blue flags. So they should still get your way, but they won't get the blue flag message.
Legit behind GT4s, oh god. This one.
Yeah, these two ahead of you are for position.
Faster car behind you.
Careful of the Bentley might barge his way through.
Yellow flag is active. Slow car ahead.
That GT4 car got pure close to me on the chase there.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, you did well then, so.
My cars
Next
aren't
up
casting
position is also
shadows because my
GT4,
settings are on pure low. Yeah, and Civic. ACC on triples means low graphics. I have to run it, unfortunately. You're seeing my settings now compared to what the others were using, and like you'll see the sun look really weird. There's no like sun rays coming from it and stuff. It's like this. It mightn't be visible anymore. It's just this weird yellow circle. This game, so yeah, it is the most piston demanding. You'll see the sun here now, I think. Yeah, look at that circuit. Look at it. It's so bad looking. If I had higher graphical settings on, it would look way better than that. The 1.8 update added DLSS and FSR, and it definitely has improved things. I haven't tinkered it with too much. I could definitely up my graphics a little bit, I think, but I'd like to choose one that would work in night rain races as well, so I don't have to keep tweaking it. I have Sauron, yeah, basically. Alright. Might actually finally get a clean lap in. That isn't my first lap. Ooh, careful. Too much curb there. Bit scary. Just keep it safe. I have to remind myself. Yeah, 205.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out. Faster car approaching. Watch out.
After this car behind you, you've got quite a bit of space to, because there's no traffic. So
Might let it ahead of me after T1.
yeah. Yeah, you've got 13 seconds for the next car behind you, so you have to slow down for anyone.
Way more advantage there than me. Run over that bloody curb too much. I run over that curb too much. Tire pressure seemed decent, 27.7 and 8 all round.
That's better tyre pressure than I had in my stints, that's good.
Were yours slightly low or high?
They were slightly lower, so
Yeah, I'm guessing the traffic didn't help. So I think it's 18 degrees.
19 degrees.
19 now.
Yeah. Next GT4 is for position again. That little Porsche up ahead of you.
If you want, I can get in the car after Donny does his stints, just to sort of
Keep
Yep.
keep it as it is, like the spreadsheet. Keep
Yeah,
it in
fine.
numbers as it is.
Yeah, I don't mind. That gives me enough time to go eat lunch.
Give me any room on that line.
Yeah, I'm gonna get lunch now.
Oh, that car is floating so high.
Yellow flag accepted.
Oh, shadows.
Careful,
Where
the
are
GT4
you?
crash down here. I think they got moving again. It's all good. Maybe not.
Nope, facing the wrong way. Man, because I don't have I have shadows on so low, you can barely see them. Like that GT4 car looked like it was floating so much for me.
Alright.
$150 board's gone for me at the chase. That's really annoying. That was the best brake marker. Yeah, front right drops very low once following a GT4 car through the downhill section. It's now at 27.1. Oh crap, there's a few chat messages. I'll read on the street! Can't read it here. Ooh. Fuck! Damn it. Sorry.
It's alright, Elsko.
I got it on the grass and I couldn't get it off. Wasn't even pushing. "53 seconds, fucking hell. Have to say the lowest end look a hell lot better than your lowest end, come on.
God,
Trevor,
Bathurst-
it's just boring
Bathurst is
GT3.
brutal.
It's a boring, damaged GT3.
It's unlucky you just caught the grass. Doesn't matter, we're still going, so.
Hey man, read them on Skyline.
Yellow flag accepted.
Brake pads do we have? I realised if I had reset the setup, then we might be on brake pads too as well. Oh gosh.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We should make 10 hours on brake pads too. Because it was like the last couple of stuff.
I have felt though my braking distances are a bit longer, so maybe it was an overrevision.
Oh, okay.
Although that could be because I put on an old set of tires then if I overwrote the setup. Oh god.
You're on tyre set 13, which is what I put ped on, so.
I'm on tires 3.
You're on tyre set 3.
Yeah.
Oh, it says dry 13 on my screen. That's why I'm confused. I only used it for like a couple of laps in practice. You should be fine.
Yeah, we've no pressure set for pitch strat 2 and 3. So it's,
Okay.
yeah, I definitely overrode the setup. Oh, oh man, I had a lag spike there. Love to see Fred trolling every streamer. Hello, Virgilio.
Faster.
Fred troll never. You heard if Fred didn't. It's basically just Donny and Jameson's donk. Apparently he's too chicken to stream. Oh, even trolls the people who don't stream.
Yeah, this GT4 car up ahead is for position, and it is also their leader. So.
Guys, completely unrelated to racing, but I just got a delivery. You know what I've got?
Go on.
You see,
Right,
isn't
for
great
the
for
PS1,
streaming.
Gran Turismo 1, Gran Turismo 2, Colin McRae Rally 1, Colin McRae Rally 2.
Man. Nice. That's alright, nice. Are we actually that balked in a straight line that we
Yeah,
can't pass GT4?
yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah.
You've got, yeah.
No, I was noticing on the way up, like, I'm down like 2 seconds, I'd say, on pure pace because of this. Fuck, like, I should have kept it cleaner. I'm annoyed at that crash still.
Yeah, those guys ahead are a lap ahead of us, obviously, because they just lapped us. So. Hopefully they make a mistake and we can get past them. Yeah, I'm basically running 2 seconds a lap slower at the moment. Okay. How much longer in your stint?
39 minutes.
Okay.
Look, it's drivable, but if you want me to come in early at any point, let me know.
Nah, if it's drivable, then you might as well just stay out and use the time. So.
It's nearly like I'd rather try and get behind GT4s as much as possible. Because I'd be losing that time anyway, so, you know, might as well.
Yeah.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Careful, crash up ahead. Just add the entry to Skyline.
There's a slow car.
Every time I say that, I get moving.
Yeah, it's still good to be aware. More flight sim stuff. Ooh, fancy.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Good. That was pure sketch. That was a bit sketchy by me.
Yeah, I just saw that.
I'm having a look at it now.
I just took a very interesting line, let's say.
Oh, you mowed the lawn. That's fine.
A rallycross line, maybe.
No one said anything in like the silver chat, so you should be fine.
Donny, how much longer on your stint?
32.
Cool.
Faster car behind you.
You know the splits are a bit wrong when there's an AM car leading a silver split.
They must have been cruising through the previous races then.
Yeah.
Or unless they've made some subs and some, you know, really good guys came in.
Yeah, it could be a factor, couldn't it? Like they knew they were moving up to like silver, so put like a really quick couple of quick guys in.
Where it was like a group of friends and one of them could only do like the Bathurst race and they're like really quick or something.
Yeah.
McLaren GT3 versus McLaren GT4, let's go!
I think I prefer the look of the GT4 car. Like if I was to own one, I'd probably get the GT4 car.
Yeah, my right tire pressures are pretty low now.
Yellow flag, watch out in front.
think the Lambo in front either got slowed by that GT4 or had some trouble. So I've caught up a good bit. No, they definitely had a crash or something.
Yeah, very
They
slow.
were like
now.
12 seconds ahead of me or 13 seconds ahead of me a good few laps ago. And they're not pulling away from me on the straight. They've definitely got damage.
They're still continuing, so maybe it's not that much damage, but enough for you to catch up with them. So
Probably as much damage as me. Yeah, they did a 21 there. On the point, no. And no, he didn't look like he was going to ease out of that, and I didn't want to go too wide through there. Especially being on the inside line during the chicane, it's awkward. I'd rather be on the outside.
Yellow flag accepted.
I was kind of hoping the Discord would be a bit more spicy. It's just people telling other people to say sorry.
yeah,
People apologising.
there's a lot of people shouting at each other that we won. They were just apologising.
When did the internet get so civil?
Yeah, true. Yeah. Well, I think as like a sort of gaming subculture, I think sim racing is like the least toxic one out there.
It has its issues, but I've seen all those in every other, subculture as well. So nothing too standoutish.
It's a bit more mature, I would say.
For how long?
Yeah, yeah, it's very true.
Now Summit 1G is streaming iRacing. Like, it's just going to be a barrage.
I don't know how he does it with his chat. Just so many backseat drivers.
Suppose he's probably used to it from his
To the car ahead is up
Battle Royale stuff anyway, the backseat stuff there.
As a former CS:GO pro, he's probably used to it. Yeah.
Right, I'm probably gonna go for lunch. So, Ped, do you want me to hop out the server so you can stream again?
Yeah, sure.
And that gives me a good chance to refresh all the braking marker boards and stuff and get back in next time. Right, I'm at the server, and I'll be gone for a bit.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Okay, I'm on board with you now.
Sorry?
So I'm in the server now.
Okay. I have 20 minutes left exactly.
Okay, cool.
Okay, see you, Donk. Good luck with the NSU. Enjoy AMS2 as well. Hopefully we're still racing when you're done. Oh, off the grass.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
Shoot. Come on. Fuck off.
I've got some severe damage at the front. Box, we have to repair the car.
Alright, I need box. I've been
Alright, man. This car, man, when it goes, it's gone. When it's gone, there's just no coming back from it. It's annoying. I can tell from the wobble at the front how bad the steering is.
Box, we have to repair the car.
Fucking mess. Yeah, 115. Just lost it once. Once he overtook me, I don't know, I got... Went off
It's
on the
not
chase.
yet.
And then hit the wall. I got a meatball, like.
As soon as I saw, once you go past like a certain angle, it's just you cannot recover this car. It's not ideal.
.30 seconds. $15 seconds. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cycle cameras. Brake balance is on 53 at the moment. Enjoy, good luck.
Yeah, man. I saw down my wheel. It feels a lot more. Even that corner just coming out felt a bit more, a lot nicer. Put it that way. Right, let's chase down 27.
We're behind two
It's a
GT4s
GT4,
again. Just give yourself a lap or two for these. Took me about 3 laps for it to feel like it had warmed up.
So sketchy.
Yeah, there's 18th and 19th right behind you, battling for position, so... Saw a car go off in the rear view. I don't know if it was one of them.
I think it was the Mercedes.
'17, 1.8 seconds behind, 18, 3.6, 19, 6.2. So they're pretty close together. So they might be feisty. Are you getting a message return to pit, repair the car?
No.
Okay. At the bottom center of your screen or something.
Oh my god!
Not going well, Fred.
But no. To answer your question, no.
Okay.
12 seconds for pass.
It's a frustrating one. For all of us, I mean. Josh was unlucky with his hit. I know, Donk's a bloody tryhard, man.
I don't know what's going
Clear.
on, man.
You're clear. Maybe move the brake balance further forward or something. How did you guys end up so far back in the first place? Did the game crash? We lost some positions with Josh's crash. No, a big one that happened, so Head took the second stint after Josh. But he found out once he started driving that his wheel wasn't at the rotation he normally has it at, and so he had some big crashes. So he pitted after 15 minutes, and I was in a rush to get onto the server because I hadn't jumped in yet. I was trying to get a few laps practice in. And then when I jumped on, you know how we have to hit drive? You know, there's the return to garage, and then you're meant to hit drive. When I hit drive, it didn't have me on our car. It had us on another car. And like I would hit return to garage, and I would, you know, go to the other car, and then I go to our car, and I'd hit drive, and it still wouldn't put us on our car. So basically, once I got control, I had to hit return to garage again. And that locked our controls for 2 minutes. So that put us a lap down basically by that stage. Then I crashed, lost time. You know, it was only a small hit that, or well, like I didn't lose much time in the actual crash, but I was losing 2 seconds a lap. But yeah, that one with the lock controls where Ped had to pit again early, and then our controls got locked. That's like 2 laps down. 9 game bugs, yeah. Like I don't think it gets mentioned enough how like warped ACC multiplayer in a team can be like. No. Oh, that's fine. Thought he was in trouble there for a sec. Because you have the whole connection procedure that can cause an issue. I saw one team messed it up. They realized they messed it up, but it means they're out. You know, it's... And while we should be aware of it, you know, and we should be able to join that way, it shouldn't... The game shouldn't be designed like that, and it's especially an issue if everyone gets disconnected and then it has to be driver 1 connects, like... Very frustrating that way. Alright. I can hear my cat screaming, so I'm gonna grab her. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, no worries.
Hey, Sticky. We're getting Bathursted at the moment. Absolutely wrecked. Sorry, I had to also let my dog in. It started pelting hailstones here, and she was looking awful sad in the run.
Bless her.
Had a couple crashes already. And then we had an incident where we tried switching to me, and I couldn't drive the car. Or it wasn't I couldn't drive, it wouldn't switch to the view of our car when I hit drive, no matter what I did. So I had to return to garage, and that locked our car for 2 minutes, so that was like an extra lap down. Oh, just finished work, nice. They had enough shit for you, so is it? Oh, is that half one for you?
Well, lap times aren't anything to write home about, but I haven't stacked it yet. Actually, saying that, I did hit the wall when I started my stint, but we're still in it.
Yeah, just keeping it consistent. Oh, that bug, yeah, that bug. Really frustrating, like. Because I don't think there was anything we can do about that bug. Like, that has nothing to do with the joining procedure or anything. I've had two weird bugs now like that. I had that one as well where when I did the endurance with you at Misano with Matt, and Matt switched, you know, he swapped with me. And I was meant to have control of the car, but I didn't have it anymore. And he didn't have... He didn't have any control of the car, and we all had to leave and rejoin, like. It's like... I wish 1.8 could have fixed those patches, or those issues. Because the team events in ACC can have some ridiculously annoying bugs. And then the whole fact that like teammates can't adjust pitch strategy or anything. It's only the driver. How was your work anyway? Or how was your week anyway, Sticky? Have you tried the new content in AMS2? Here the carts are getting very positive feedback anyway. I'm always squirming when I'm watching someone else drive Bathurst, because it's just... You get so close to the walls, and because I'm not driving, I don't know what they're feeling and stuff, and just get so nervous watching it. Because it's like, it's out of my control, like. We're behind a rake of GT4 cars. which is oh no, we're ahead. Why was it saying we were behind? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm looking at another GT3 car, number 32, or number 137. The GX Max functions in this, bro. They are legit awesome. Oh, nice. World record where? Through the S's, yes, man. Yeah. Oh, it's brown pants moments while watching. And driving. Watkins Glen world record Europe. Oh, it's definitely beaten by this stage, man. Nemesis will have gotten on. Anything you do, if you do it with the Watkins Glen, especially if you use one of the Indy cars, you're definitely going to be beaten soon. Now, if you picked a hot car or something, maybe, or a Copa Classic, and you had talking about the individual car record, then maybe you might keep it, but what is so abusable with AMS2? Figure out how to get as many world records as possible and just pick really odd combos that no one does? Yeah. It's the same with anything. Dead. Going well so far. You're making very smart decisions, so keep it up.
Yeah, it's, did you see that McLaren on this lap behind me? Oh my word, I thought he was going to take me out.
Yeah, scary enough. German nationals race room held all world records because no one used it. There you go, man. He's in a rush.
That's a streamer I follow.
Well, he was in a mad rush anyway.
Yeah, he used to do Battlefield and now he does sim racing, so it's interesting. So I followed him in both sort of regards.
Ah, yeah. 156 around here in the McLaren and the AMS, so yeah, I saw him get up to do that, and as he was replying up. Send him back for much long. Yeah. Yeah, the GT3s in AMS2, they might have a nice feel to them or whatever, but they're not kind of balanced to be realistic with their lap times. And they're certainly not balanced competitively against each other. But you have to do that by a track basis as well, and especially like Interlaga, you know, take into account tracks with altitude and stuff. You know, for the cars that have turbos and don't, and good luck, Fred. Bonk him good and hard. Glenn with the V8 supercars. Oh, I had started downloading the custom skins there for some of the AMS2 cars, so I got a bunch of the F1 liveries and that, and I got the V8 supercar custom skins sticky, so I should have a Castrol V8 from now on. I'm sure there's loads of servers at the moment that aren't GT3 and are actually IndyCar. Sergio. Oh no.
Steering spots.
Okay, there's not
for repairs.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that second one.
No, I know.
Do you want to pit and go again, or do you want to swap? Feel free to go again if you want.
I'll go again. I'll finish off the stint.
Okay, well, it'll reset the stint timer now, just to let you know.
Oh, right. I'm not really up for doing another full hour after doing half an hour.
Yeah, you can throw me in, so.
Are you sure? Because you've done a lot of driving already.
No, I'll jump in, sure. I've had half an hour break, it's fine. Yeah, the schedule is definitely out. It's so gone.
That's just annoying. Because I avoided the Alpine.
Yeah, nothing you could do there. I mean, you did so well to avoid that first car, like, and then the second one, just absolutely nothing you could do there.
He didn't even hold. I bet he didn't even hold his brakes.
Thanks, Big Ballooner.
Okay, the brake bias is at 50.
Okay. Do you find it most comfortable at that?
I find it more stable.
Okay, interesting. I'll try it out for a bit. I hadn't thought about moving the brake bias until you said it. Alright, let me know.
Yeah, it controls a lot for another minute yet.
How are the tire pressures?
You know what? I didn't even have my eye on them.
No.
No, I don't know. It doesn't say. It won't tell you on this screen now, will it?
No. But I noticed my rights had dropped quite low as it went on, so.
I was getting pressure loss in the right rear, I think.
Yeah, same.
20 seconds.
So if they're a bit too high to begin with, it'll probably ease out as it goes on anyway.
Come on, go.
Oh, buddy. Sorry, I hadn't clicked.
I completely forgot to count you down. Sorry.
Doesn't matter. I hadn't clicked.
Yeah.
I hadn't
right.
clicked into the game.
Okay.
So there's a bunch of trees that I have typed ready to send in the RCI Discord because my map for the engine starter is mapped to keypad 3.
Okay.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
that BMW was not holding his brakes. Like, he was just letting... He lost it coming into the dipper, and he was sort of riding the wall, and he just was not holding his brakes the whole time.
Oh, that sucks. Really loose feeling right now. Thanks for the luck. Unfortunately, it hasn't been going our way really. Probably should have practiced more for this during the week.
Gaining on the car now, second one.
Pate was very unlucky with his crashes there. There was legit nothing he could do. He did so well to avoid the first car as well. So well. And then just that BMW, like, just absolutely no way you can react to that. That's where motorsports, it just can be crude. You can do something brilliant and then just get screwed over anyway. The salt is starting to happen in the Discord.
Yeah, I'm just going to message, say 555, please hold your brakes.
Right, I'm back.
I got taken out by a GT4.
Oh.
Yeah, he lost it over the dipper. Coming across the track, didn't hold his brakes. Nothing I could do.
No, no lucky man.
So I'm driving again, so you'll be next, Josh.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I came back, so I can drive the next stint.
Schedule's just we're not going to be following the schedule, I don't think.
Don't worry about it.
It's going to be just, I had a feeling anyway, but it's definitely going to be just reacting to who's, as long as two of us are online at any one point, at any point, it's just react to that.
Okay.
Because what, Ped had driven for what, 30 or 40 minutes there, had you?
About 35 minutes before the
Yeah.
accident.
And he just didn't feel like doing another full stint, you know, because of the reset
Yeah,
timer.
that's
So
fine.
Ped was really unlucky though. If you ever go back and watch it, like he did really well to avoid a Porsche that was crashing, and then
Oh,
5 seconds later, if even less time, the BMW messed up and they could not avoid him at all.
Oh, was it the BMW GT4?
Yeah, it was the 555 car.
Oh, that was a leader, I think.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
People in Discord are asking how the 55 car is, not asking how I am.
Salty.
I said 555, please hold your brakes. RCI Dan R said, no! What happened to 555? Like, don't ask what happened to me.
I'm guessing 5.5 is either Armada or they know the guys well, or because it was leading.
Faster cars approaching.
I think the predicted time's a bit balked because it keeps don't take this the wrong way, but it keeps predicting you to do like a 158.
Oh, I've had that before happen to me. Oh god, car in front of me is just jumping back and forth. But yeah, no, I've had the prediction things go completely balked on me before. Oh crap.
That Aston's
car
like
really
blinking
There he
out.
is. It's him.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
Wasn't it them that caused issues for us at Donington as well? Luminous yellow BMW GT4.
Probably.
I remember it now, yeah.
Don't know if they used that number though. That Aston GT3 was teleporting badly for me as well.
Yeah, he looked to be like blinking.
Yeah, there's a purple and blue McLaren that's got a really bad connection as well.
Do you remember what lap the incident was on? I was going to see what happened.
67, 66, I think.
Okay.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. You avoided the Porsche well, but then the BMW just...
Yeah, he didn't hold his
Brakes.
brakes. Yeah.
Ped had literally nowhere to go.
This is the #1 rule in sim racing. Like, hold your brakes. Nah, that's alright, we're still going, so...
We can only go up.
Yeah.
I don't know, there's still someone behind us. We can still go down.
How did I say that?
Yeah, stop it, you.
We're two laps behind P25, so... Yeah, we can only go up.
It's frustrating because that control lock issue, like, that costs us one lap.
Yeah. And it's just Bathurst.
Yeah. No, but like, that was like an ACC bug or something.
Oh, right.
the where like when I joined it would when I hit drive, like it wouldn't put me in the view of our car. I had to click return to pits and give us a 2 minutes controls are locked penalty, like so.
Can you just hold shift and use the arrow keys to move into our car? I don't know if that would
is
work.
that the button? I couldn't remember the button. Maybe that would have worked, but yeah, maybe.
Ah.
I panicked. I was remembering the AC ones. I had pressed the control on the keypads
That's alright.
because it's control and keypad 1 and keypad 3 to do it in AC.
Oh, fair enough.
He binned it. That Aston's not having a good time now.
Gaining on the car ahead is 33.
Hey, Michał. Hope you're doing well. You've been missing some crashes anyway. Or hanging in there just about. It's a good thing it's sim racing, I can tell you that. Because if we had realistic repair damages, oh, I think we'd be gone. I don't feel comfortable. That GT4 was being really sound. So I was actually going to hang behind it. It's kind of bad for saying the damage should be real. No! Just enough damage so it's a punishment. Don't want to sit here for 3 hours hoping the car gets repaired. It would force everyone to drive better. Touch through all you lost with, and that was it. Yeah, there is a point to that, I suppose. I do like having damage on. I just don't want like 1 hour repair times. Have a 2-3 minute repair time, fine. I'm not wild on that fast repair thing that they have in iRacing. I know it's generally only one per race, but I find that cheap.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Oh, it's the Aston Martin again. Oh no. Let him by it because he was right up my ass a few laps ago. Nearly bonked me, and he bonked himself off the wall doing so. So I'd rather not let him get impatient with me again. Don't take that curb so much, bloody hell. Why do I keep going over it?
Losing to the car ahead of sector 1. Slow car ahead.
Nope. Ooh. Thought I lost it there.
Yeah, that was spooky to watch.
Pick a line. And these GT4 cars like driving in the center of the road.
Yeah, you just don't want to pick a side.
Bloody curb, you idiot. I've upped the front right by 4 clicks because that seems to be consistently going down for me because of not overly pushing because of the GT4s.
Okay. Yeah, whatever makes it better for me.
And I've dropped the rear left by 2.
Okay.
Because of the way they've updated the HUD, changing the tires to, it's kind of easier now to not. You could even have just one strategy, as long as there's no rain, and just adjust from there.
Yeah.
Because the tires don't kind of change too rapidly.
Yellow flag is sent on.
Finally into 205. Should be able to hit 204s really, in 3 air. Just a bit nervous of pushing. It's funny now the front right is starting to work in the proper window, just because there's no one there. Go 205.
Oh, a lot of people are pitting now. How long have you got left on your stint?
Yellow flag accepted.
35.
Okay.
What happened in the Misano race that was in between this and Donington?
Aurel drove for about 2 hours and I took the rest of it. It rained. It was very dark and very scary at some points with the GT4 cars.
But did the results not get saved as well?
The results should have got saved, yeah.
Oh, I thought I read something about
it was
not
for
being
the
saved.
Pro and the Split 4. They couldn't get the servers working. So that's
At
why
all?
the results
Also-
got carried on.
So there was no race at all for them?
No.
Oh,
Only
wow.
for Silver and Am. So.
Right, I'll be back.
Okay.
So you beat all the pro drivers, really?
Yeah, practically.
Yeah, I mean, you did more laps than them.
I think
Hey,
I came
Eagle
sixth
Cut.
in that race. Nearly got fifth. But wasn't quick enough.
It's been a pretty messy race so far. Had quite a few crashes and stuff. No worries, Sticky.
It's annoying that the 314 car is sat in the pits for very long. And then we're still sadly a lap down them. Else we would have passed them. But we're back on the same lap as Ryan Gill. The
Oh, that's good.
yeah. He's just made it up to the dipper now.
It's just about trying to keep it clean. And then praying crash cars don't collect you as well. That's what
Yeah.
happened with Pet.
The 314 car.
That avoid was 10 out of 10, but the other
so
BMW. Oh, Pet did
think we
so
might
well
pass
to
it.
avoid that Porsche. It was crazy. And then to just get taken out anyway is. PG parental guidance. So just keep it low key, keep it kosher, keep it nice and safe. Could be piggy if you want. If you consider pigs a nice child-friendly animal. There aren't many pigs, exactly.
We're P25.
Yes. It's the BMW.
Get him. Show him no mercy.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
That'll do it, nice. Oh, you need to just squeeze the other McLaren behind you into the wall. You're coming up on a GT4. Yeah, in front of the Aston in the front, so
Yeah.
Faster car behind you.
you can breathe going down here.
The Aston has never really been able to get away from me because he keeps getting a GT4 that brings him back to me.
Yeah.
Bit of a train coming there. You have a 0 words you use.
Yeah, you got second right behind you, so just be cautious. Nice one.
I wasn't really planning on letting him through, but I saw him like position himself, so I just said, "Oh,
Yeah. This is the fun part about endurance racing. Look at the group you've got ahead of you.
I know."
You might not be racing them, but still, looks fun.
There's still always like action. Once you have mixed class, especially, there's always action.
Yeah. Yeah, they're all being held up by a GT4, so.
Why wouldn't the GT4 let them by there? Like, that's unreal. Like,
I'm not sure. Careful, you got a crash car up here. Just be
Slow car up ahead.
very cautious.
Faster car behind you.
not often
Awesome.
you have to put in the clutch driving GT cars. I didn't want to stall.
Oh, no, that would have made it. Was there guys just stopped on the corner, was it?
Yeah, he couldn't get up.
Ah.
You have to teleport when you get stuck like that, I think.
Yeah. Well, that was P26 in GT3, so.
The A's have great spot to overtake up Bathurst.
Never mind, it wasn't. It was
Oh.
one of the P15, I think.
This guy has damage.
Losing pressure on the right front.
Okay, good.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
Did you just kill Taya, Donny?
What?
Nah, she drove into the pit.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh, she definitely had damage. Like
I see the game
I had way
position.
more top speed.
Yeah, there was a guy in the pits for like a very long time, so Donny managed to pass him. He was in the pits, so
No, I
Yeah,
made
you
a
got
crazy
bought and
overtake in the dip, or what are you on about? Don't you remember it? I used initial D strats, I put the tyres into the gutter and everything. Oh wow, there is a lot of drafting.
Yellow flag, be careful there. Slow car ahead.
Ooh,
Yellow flag in sector 3.
that car just teleported right in front of me, did it?
I didn't see.
Oh, I saw something facing me for a split second on my line, and then it disappeared. Like I was going to go straight into it because I barely had time to react. Lap 85, I need to remember that for my stream just to check it.
Faster car coming up behind you.
There's a parked car off to like the right. I think he just returned to garage, and I think that's what you saw. It's just him quickly returned to garage.
Yeah, well, I was
Oh.
going to head into him.
P24, because Ryan Gill's in the bits. He must have damage.
Oh.
Oh, he's got big damage. He's got huge damage. Yeah, he got killed by a lot of people. I think he got killed by Teo as well.
$20 minutes,
Okay.
although it's 8 laps of fuel. So it's probably less than 20.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
And my front right is deflated a lot now. It's down to 26.
Okay.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. There's a slow car ahead.
Yeah, P23 now, so doing well.
Yeah, I haven't really been overly pushing for pace or anything, just trying to keep it clean. Alright, see you, Eagle Cat. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, that's the best thing to do right now, so doing well.
Ooh.
Faster car coming up behind.
That was scary. Yeah, Gale is still pitted.
Yeah, he had huge damage, so I don't think we're going to see him for a while.
There's a slow car behind. Faster car behind you.
Oh, to dunk himself, no! Ghost race, all race for P3, but a bit frustrating losing to the car in front on every upshift. Ah. Well, Fred, I've been a good boy. I've been managing to keep it very clean and have gained a few places, amazingly, considering we were laps down of the guys in front of us, just in front of us at one point. You'd be proud of me, Fred. Maybe not of my speed, but at least of my decision making. Oh, you're only proud of both sides of the sky. I do my sins into the dipper instead. That good enough for you? And the slipstream is very strong.
Yeah, I thought that when I was catching the Bentleys pretty quickly.
Like I was coasting a bit there, so I wouldn't, you know, end up side by side with the Ferrari. Too crazy even for you, damn. You could also be slightly using more wing than us, but I had noticed it with other cars. I mean, it is a decently long straight. So much quicker than me though. I have like 5 laps of fuel left.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn up the front right by another few clicks, and then the front left, or front left and rear left on by a click or two.
Okay.
Oh, it's hailing so much, it's coming through my headphones because they're open back, so they let in a lot of noise from outside, so I actually can't really hear my engine at the moment. It's crazy.
God, I could hear it in the background.
Yeah, it's pretty
like
strong
pure
at the
hail.
moment.
Oh, this is about half an
How
hour
much you
ago,
guys
but,
bunked wall? Is there any aero left? Oh, we've it all repaired, Fred.
Kunos
We've
are
it all
having like a
repaired.
server disconnect thing happening, but apparently it's all back and working now. So.
Right, what was that?
Kunos servers were having a moment, but it's all fixed now. So it happened like half an hour ago. We didn't even notice.
Sure, I've no fuel trying to. Okay, I don't know if the fuel keep defaulting to adding 35 litres.
It's probably what was set up in the...
Yeah,
Hit
so we're just going to have to keep an eye on that each time.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right, you haven't got AMS2 yet for the IndyCar, Fred. Are they not up your alley?
How many more laps of fuel?
I've 11 litres left. So
About 3.
3.4 litres per lap is roughly 10. Just over 10.
Okay.
I'll come in 2 laps time.
Okay.
Faster cars approaching. Watch out.
Yeah, it'd be uncomfortably tight if I tried to squeeze a third lap out.
Okay.
Penny First is catching up with me, which is depressing.
We'll get him. No, they can make a mistake.
I do think my grip is starting to go a little bit now.
If you want, make him wait for it. Never mind, he's gone. Yeah, let him. Yeah, make him pass at the second last corner.
Oh yeah, I wasn't letting him by on the mountain.
No.
How's it going?
Yeah, P23 at the minute, so
Faster car approaching.
seems to be going good.
Cool. Yeah, I would have come back sooner, but I was watching The Simpsons.
Nice. Which episode?
It's the one that starts with Homer getting the trampoline.
Trampoline?
Yeah, trampoline. I was good though.
I haven't kept up with AMS2 at all. Used to really want to
Thelma
play,
and
but
Louise
whenever
one.
I've done them in, it's just not
Marge
good
goes
race,
on like a road trip with her
yeah, it
neighbor.
depends. You need to get into like a group of people who are really good at
It's
it.
a ghost car.
Your stint is up. Box.
Because once you have races
And,
with guys
what's his
who
name? I can't remember
like
now.
them a lot and drive them a lot, then it's
I
good.
can't remember. Oh, what's his name? The lawyer. Lionel Hutz babysits Bart and Lisa.
Oh, and he has the knife at one point.
Yeah. Lionel Hutz is no more. Say hello to Miguel Sanchez.
P21 just crashed.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the car has gotten lighter or a bit of the tyres are gone, but it definitely, these last few laps just feel a little hairier. You're not really into driving against the AI. Yeah, I get you. I only do it a little bit against the AI. Okay, boxing this lap.
Okay.
I forgot to change the request, Josh.
You filled up with fuel and stuff, yeah?
Yep. Tires at 16. Yeah. 110. You're selected.
Nice. How much damage did you get?
None!
Yay!
I slightly messed up my pit entry because I forgot to select you, so I was trying to do that.
No, that's alright. So
20 seconds. Brake balance is at like 51%, just to let you know.
Oh, I'll change it, yeah, that's right.
10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, cycle the mirrors. Best of luck. Enjoy.
Cheers.
Yeah, you have a huge amount of space behind you.
Yeah, that's good.
Hey, can you see the track map as well in your game? Are you on game at the moment?
Yeah, I've got the full map.
Do you see car number 76 on the first straight? Is his
Yeah,
car
it's a triangle, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's
Why?
because he's the leader.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's one of the new 1.18 updates. I realised it when I was doing like a AI race.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't sure was it because he was the leader or not. I would have thought the GT4 would have had a one as well, but obviously not.
Must be like overall leader.
Yeah, an ACC bug basically that your virtual mirrors. I might have said Psycho mirrors. I meant Psycho cameras. The virtual mirror when you do a driver swap disappears in ACC until you cycle through the cameras. So that's another ACC thing you just have to deal with. You gotta get up in 7 hours. Alright, no worries. Get some rest, Sticky. You're probably busy again tomorrow, being flat out. Oh my god, these
Seriously, the two
GT4s.
GT4s making like a roadblock.
It's the 555 car again. They're not even fighting for position.
What a weird game, yeah. Could you imagine, like... Look, AMS2 has some crap like that as well, I won't lie. Some really annoying crap like that, but Jesus, you know. You hear about it with AMS2, you don't hear about it with ACC. I suppose bugs you mainly see in ACC are in the teams. Single player or, you know, single driver online stuff isn't that buggy really, I suppose. I've never really run into anything. It's when we're playing in it as a team, it's way more evident that there are some serious problems with it. Alright, I'm gonna jump out of the server, so
Okay.
the two of you are in. Isn't it meant to be two drivers?
There's meant to be 2, 3 for about 10 minutes, but to be honest with you.
I'll just keep to that protocol.
I just realised I was in the server the whole time.
It's alright.
That's fine.
I think we did the whole of Imola with 3 drivers.
I will fix my stream. Fix the stream. Get someone's thing up. I'll do that quick. Watch Josh's stream. Pop it out. Fix OBS. OBS, where are you? Window capture that one. There we go. Lightning quick. Perfect. No one could complain about that.
My front right's at 28.1.
Yeah, it's going to be high at first when you're running. It should go down as you go on, especially when you're dealing with a lot of GT4s. Like my front right started off at a decent pressure and then went down to like 26 by the end.
Okay.
We'll see. Like I clicked it up about 5 higher than usual.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I think pushing the brake balance to 55 also would have maybe put more, pressure on it. So
Oh, okay.
if it's getting very bad, maybe throw down the brake balance more rear rights again, if you feel comfortable with it.
How far ahead's the next car?
Uh, 6 laps. No, 1 lap. Sorry. It's Taya.
Okay.
Right, I've got to know, right, because I'm curious. What's the drama between her, Jeff, and Dan? Because I'm curious.
Not sure. I think it was something like to do with their Discord or something.
Oh, right.
Or
Okay.
community. So.
Oh, that happened just before I joined. I found Dan in the community, so I've no idea.
Have you had a look at the Discord? Like the RCI one? Silver chat?
Oh no, I kind of had an eye on it when I was driving because I have it pinned there just in case something got spammed at me or something, and I had I could see it during the straights, some things, they were definitely, the rage is starting to build.
Yeah, I think now is the as the race, as we're nearing halfway, I think now it's starting to get to people a little bit.
What I'm noticing is a few RCI guys giving out about GT4s.
I think a few GT4s have been blocking GT3s.
I just remember at Donington it was always like GT3s need to respect GT4s, it was generally always pinned on the GT3s, whereas now I'm seeing a lot more, way more of the kind of, people saying GT4s, you're having a laugh, like. you know, we're trying to be respectful of ye, but like, you can't be doing the crap you're doing at the moment. Like,
Yeah, it takes two to tango. Like, if you're lapping a GT4, it's in their interest to let you through as well, because otherwise you're just both losing time.
and oh, there was.
Every corner, every single time in that corner, it's just a guessing game now because there's no 150-meter board.
Yeah, the chase is really hard without the 150 board. There was a car that glitched and its position was 1,222,739,087 out of 26. What?
That's a big grid.
And do you know what's the funniest thing is? So you know how it has van for you written above the 24 out of 25 because your van's done?
Yeah.
His name is Howling, so it has How above it.
That's very funny.
I thought it was photoshopped at first until I realized, oh, that is actually legit. Someone asked that you race the inverted layout.
Yellow flag, be careful there. Slow car ahead.
Oh, and they have another picture where they just clip through the bottom of the world
Car
as
on the
well.
left. Clear on the left. Gaining on the car heading sector 2.
Why do people like go off the track and then go instantly like to defend? Like, I'm not even racing him and he still defends.
Hey, Agony. Good spirits, yeah. I just have finished a stint there about 15 minutes ago. Clean stint, no crashes, no damage, nothing. Wasn't ultra quick, but you know what? Keeping it clean saved more time than anything. We gained a few positions, so happy enough with that. So, and Josh has been flying now, so we're up a few positions. 1 or 2 dropped out, I think. Because we had actually climbed to 24 legit. It was like 24 out of 27, I think.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Yellow flag in sector 2.
Sorry, I missed your second message, Agony. Never dreaming for more than 1 hour, so I was imagining planning for this. Are you following Delta or something like that? Like, you keep a rough idea on your own Delta, but when it comes to endurance races, especially when it's mixed class, it is really about managing traffic.
Good save.
You will very rarely get multiple laps in a row where
Yeah, I'm just annoyed because it was going
you
to be a really
free
good
air
lap.
and can be setting proper lap times. Very often you're either overtaking or being overtaken and you're losing time constantly throughout the lap. And that's where the real actual time saves come through, is how do you manage traffic? Are you getting in
But
crashes
I'm
with
kind of
traffic?
staying
and
with
that?
these two in front, so it's the best thing I can do at the minute, can't I? Don't even know where P23 is.
Practice traffic. I suppose you could do it a bit offline if you had GT4s. You just kind of, you have to. I suppose one thing you could do is like, you know, do a race against AI and set them on an easier difficulty and start at the back of the grid and learn to kind of follow behind the car and then pick out easy points to overtake them and do your, you know, make sure you don't touch them at all. That's one way of learning to make good overtakes and stuff. AI and humans so different too. Yeah, it's just learning about being patient. I remember last year on SRS when there was the Estonia 25 cars were being raced, and it was at New Jersey Motorsports Park. So with that car, if you didn't actually, the default setup was so bad that if you didn't actually make a few adjustments to the gearing and the suspension and that, you were about 3 to 4 seconds a lap slower. It was that bad, the default. And then it was easy to spin that car as well. And at that track, I remember in those 20-minute races, like I would, because I did a load of them, because I was enjoying it. It was really
Yeah, my
easy.
rear tyre is about 28 psi at the minute.
Yeah, so we're probably going to have to go down a few clips maybe. But basically I had to deal with traffic there, and
Has
that
the
was
track
a
time gone
learning
up
curve for me
since
because at
Wilson
first
and
I was like trying to overtake them too quickly, and in
25
one
degrees?
race I basically I lost a load of time because I really forced an overtake or something. I burnt out my tires. The guy behind me, and it was Simon Spett, he was a couple seconds behind me. Like I was driving way quicker than him, but he caught up to me because of the time I lost. And then he overtook me because I destroyed my tires, and then I was pushing hard to try and catch up, and I kept sliding and losing more time, and I got really frustrated. And I realized then, like, okay, maybe some of the guys I was lapping, they should have let me by, they were defending too hard. But I was being a bit too impatient with them as well. You have to pick your moments, basically. Like, so with here at Bathurst, sorry, my stream is on my left monitor, so that's why I keep looking to, well, to you guys, I keep looking to the right to look at it. You know, you just have to learn to be able to hold behind a guy for a good section of the car and then pick your overtake, you know. Like in the mountain section, on the uphill part of the mountain section, there are 1 or 2 spots where it's kind of possible, but you'd want to be right on top of the GT4 car, and you have to hope he lets you the space. The downhill section, you just keep it back. And then if you are being lapped by guys, you know, you just pull aside early on, lift on the straights a bit, you know, let him just get side by side and past you. It might cost you a second and a half, but it's better than risking a crash. ACC, there's indicators as well, so I've them mapped, so you know when I'm going to be lapped by a car behind, you know, generally I try to keep to the outside lane, let him go to the inside lane, because that's how I prefer, you know, it's more predictable, I find. That's really unlucky. That was unlucky.
I could have got him as well. I just kind
I
of
know,
followed him.
it was the fact he went off and put you off as well,
Yeah.
because you didn't know what way he was going then.
We are
Is he-
now officially last as well
Couldn't run to the outside.
in GT3.
Oh, we're not last, that's because people dropped out. Like, we went from 27 to 24 legit. Or 26 to 24 legit. So it was 24 out of 27 when I was driving.
Alright, yeah, that's good.
Donny, I think those hailstones you mentioned earlier have made their way over to me.
That's a quick start.
because it was a bright sunny day earlier, and now it's all black clouds.
Sometimes the AI can be unpredictable in a sense, and that's because humans as well can be unpredictable. So
Yeah, I keep on
it helps
getting,
you
like,
teach. It'll help you.
like,
It'll help teach you
weather
that there are points where you need
valves
to
and
brake
stuff.
extra early and
That's what I
stuff.
say. Showers, that's what I meant to say. It's nice and sunny now, but
Teams
then
you have like
a
top 10
few minutes
places
later,
get
it's like raining.
experience
So.
tough any day. Yeah. Look, we could still catch up a bit. Joshua is quicker than us, so he qualified just outside the top 10. So I knew, like, okay, we're not a top 10 pace. Like, he's the quickest out of all of us. We were a bit too ill-disciplined, myself and Peg, to begin with, and then Peg getting unlucky, and then us getting unlucky as well with the control locks. But we keep going, you know. There's still 8 hours left, you know. If we keep it very clean for the rest of it, you know, we could still make up a couple more places. Possibly, depends. Endurance racing is about keeping the spirits up. You know, you could have a crap stint. You could do something crap in the stint, and you just have to get over it very quick, because your teammates don't want to hear you being miserable. You know, you apologize, you say, I'm
Josh,
sorry,
how much longer on the stint timer?
40 minutes.
and then you try
4-0.
Yeah, 4-0.
Okay, yeah. Alright, cool.
and then you try and lift the spirits and, you know, give your teammates some confidence, because things will go wrong for them as well. And then when you get back in the seat, you try your best. At a race a few months ago at
This guy in front
Nürburgring,
really doesn't like to be behind GT4 cars.
where my second stint was awful. I was losing time, and then I got so tired at the end I forgot to pit in, and I overran the stint timer because of it. I missed the turn-in spot. I phased out for like
You
10
could report him
seconds.
for that. He's basically just bullying other cars off the track.
I missed it. And I was really sickened. But, you know, I let myself be sad for a couple of minutes, and then I said, okay, I just need to lift my spirits. And I did a third stint then, and it went really well. It was my best stint of the day, so. One more thing. I know it sounds nerdy, but not fun. You warming before stints to get in better shape for the next 1 or 2 hours. So I didn't do it for that stint, but I would advise it. Yeah. Oh yeah. I wouldn't call that nerdy at all. Especially if you're not like the first guy driving. You know, if you're like the second or third guy coming in, yeah, I definitely do a little warm up, like, you know. Oh, it's definitely a good idea, yeah. Now, when you're between stints, you mightn't want to, because you might be a bit tired. You want to just get that extra rest.
It's like a slalom
But certainly
course.
before your first stint, yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely get it. Try and get in a 10-15 minute warm up. You know, just get comfortable. It doesn't even have to be blazingly quick or anything. Just, yeah. But I'd advise that for anything. SRS or anything. Just get a warm up in. For SRS races, like I like to have at least, like, you know, half an hour done beforehand. Just to get into the rhythm. Yeah, front right pressure is still a little high, but the rear right one is kind of coming more into line.
Yeah, it's just that front right, because going down the mountain, I'll use it so much, so.
Yeah, yeah.
But everywhere else behind this guy in front, it's doing okay, so.
But if you got 2 or 3 laps in a row where you happen to be caught behind a GT4 going down the mountain, you'll notice like the front right go down way more. You know,
Yeah.
it could lose like up to 1 psi nearly. Play poker for like, oh yeah, stream for 10 to 12 hours. It's tough. Damn. Job is to perform at your possible best and looking for a small
Sure, this
event.
guy's to pit soon. I've been following for a while.
But one that meant some kind of stretching. What do you mean? Oh, for stretching. Stretching. I'm guessing. Is that what you mean? Yeah.
I'm 16 seconds off P23, so I'm gonna try and get him.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'm gonna head off to get some food for a little bit. Is that alright?
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright, same goes for the string, guys. I'm gonna head to just get out of the seat and stretch my legs. I'll be back in a little bit. Just it's good to get up out of the seat. Been sitting here since the start. Good. I'll be back.
I see we still can't shake this red McLaren.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
No, he wiped out the GT4 back there at Audi cutting, but they've both still got going, and then squeezed me to the wall to try and not let me get past. But
He just fucked up the Forest Elbow there.
yep, I'm gonna try and get him now because he can't. I was catching, yeah, Thea in front, 5 seconds now from about 16. I kind of wanted to catch her with him, so you know could have got past her, but. Because they are a really aggressive driver. The red McLaren in front, so.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. There it goes.
Faster car is approaching. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I've got 25 minutes. Just realised.
Cool. Closing the gap quite significantly to Tia.
Yeah. Wonder if she has damage, to be honest.
Regaining on the corner is on the top. Yellow flag in sector 2.
I'm so glad I didn't lock up then, because I would have gone straight into the back of Ferrari.
Was that contact?
Nope. Thank you, Mr. Ferrari. All I did was get up on the curve, that was it.
There was a little jolt, so I don't know if it was you downshifting or there was contact. The bloody next door's neighbor's kids are on that bloody trampoline.
Do you know what the next car is on our lap? Or like, close to our lead lap?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
They're showing 2 laps ahead, but I think they just crossed the line. So right now it's showing 2 laps.
Okay.
The car is exiting the pits, watch out.
Okay. Theo's just gone into the pits when we're ahead of her now, so.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I don't get how people are getting drive-throughs. Like, there's practically no place to cut the track up here.
I think they're exceeding their stint times.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That curve is death.
Yeah. I think you're on a good lap in a GT4 ruins it.
Clear on the left.
Multi-class. Actually, I was looking at the iRacing, like 2022. Was it Daytona 24? It's only LMP2 and GT3.
Yeah, it's...
Car on the
Oh,
left. Clear on
hang
the
on.
left.
Sorry.
No, sorry.
Nah, it's because GTE is no longer in the real-life IMSA series.
Yeah.
So they've done that to mirror it. But I hope they add an LMP3 to sort of fill the void.
I was thinking either that or DP. Like Cadillac or...
I think they're waiting for Hypercar.
Oh, well,
they're gonna be,
yeah.
I think they're going to be replacing the LMP1s in probably a year or so with the Hypercars.
Right. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, it's kind of like... the black Porsche kind of like braked suddenly. I wasn't almost expecting it, so... I went off.
Yeah, no, it did break. It did seem to break very early, but that's probably just because of his
GT4.
brakes. Yeah, GT4 brakes.
Yeah, next car's a lap ahead. So...
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, they're in the pits now. So if I can get ahead, if I can get a lap ahead of them now.
I really, really hope they announce the McLaren, not the McLaren, the Mercedes W12 on Monday.
Yeah.
There's one. They said news regarding it on Monday on Twitter. So I'm really hoping there's an announcement because I really want to drive that car.
Wasn't it like the McLaren F1 car? Wasn't it? Didn't they have
Yeah.
problems with it before, but then they fixed it?
So the current F1 car is the McLaren, but I think like a lot of things in iRacing, it's good now, but like it's the 2015 McLaren F1 car, like
Yeah.
it was, you know, I think it looks really ugly as well. Like, as well as being a shit car in real life. I think those, like, 2015, 2016 F1 cars, I think they're so ugly.
Yeah.
The proportions are just wrong.
Hopefully I should get my B road license on Tuesday. So, when
Yeah, I think
new season.
it'll be the week after week 13 it changes.
Oh, okay.
Because I've got my oval A license now, which I'm happy with.
Nice.
Stint is ending soon. Just a few more laps.
10 minutes left on my stint.
Okay.
Hey, I'm back.
Hello.
Oh, 22nd, nice.
Yeah, I think more and more people are dropping out because it's 23 out 20, 22 out of 23. So
Well, it was 24 out of 24 when I left, so one's dropped off, so you definitely made one position anyway.
yeah, took some with the helping hand of a lapping car. So
But so much of this race is about just sticking with it anyway.
Play the never give up video.
yeah, I mean we're four
Never give
and a
up.
bit hours in. Like, you're not gonna,
Yeah,
leave now.
but there's no
Committed.
point. There's no point being very quick for 3 hours of a 12-hour race and then binning it and just giving up on that.
Well, I've got 5 minutes left, so I'll do a couple more laps. Because the car feels really good. Should I decrease the front front tyre pressures by a couple? And also
Front
I need
right
to work out
only.
fuel as well.
Front right only. Decrease it by like 4, because I reckon it will go down a lot more. If it's hard to tell, because Pep might be pushing on it as much as you, like, because I wasn't able to push on it enough to get it up that high.
Okay. I'll drop it down to them. Maybe even 3. And fuel, how much do you put in for me?
I just made sure you had 110 liters.
Okay.
Or I think I put in 110, and I had 3.5. You know, I was like on that border basically of, I basically had 1 lap or slightly short of 1 lap worth of fuel. So it was like
Yeah, I've got
3.4 laps.
14. I've got 14 liters left, so 4 laps of fuel.
But your stint timer is, I think,
3
I didn't
minutes.
see when you crossed the line, but I think you might have to box this lap. It'd be very close otherwise.
Okay.
I'm ready to go.
Oh, I better request you something. There you go.
Hopefully I can actually have a clean stint.
Oh, I just had a game freeze. That was not nice. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, I've made it through. Hang on, let's not say that.
Alright, increase the fuel to about 100 there, because you've only 13
Okay.
liters or so. Or 102 maybe, or not just...
What, 102 after
Or
added, or
100. No, 100. You add 100. Fuel to add 100,
Okay,
because
cool.
you've 12
Got it.
liters. So, or 102 maybe. And that way he'll have...
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll box this lap because I probably could have made another one, but
Pressure loss on the right rear.
No, I
my
don't think you
engineer
would
just
have.
said pressure loss
Yeah.
on the right rear.
You crossed that line at 202, I don't think you would have made it.
Nah, probably not. That's the most consistent I've been in ages, I think. So,
If you had 10 seconds to spare, you could have, but I wouldn't have risked it otherwise.
uh, not quite.
It's gonna be dark when my stint ends. Like, in real life.
Yeah, probably. Right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Yeah, we're ahead of the 14 car now, so... Right, I'm gonna grab something to eat, and I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, you're not at the top.
The chase is now a guessing game.
Always has been. Not really, but without that 154.
I got
stuff.
a big frame slowdown there.
Ah.
Only 4 seconds of damage. That was just weird.
Yeah, it seems Kunos updated the servers. I saw the message, so maybe that's causing some instabilities.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
It's fine. Just refocus. Your brake bias is at 55, so that might be causing you an issue. Try and keep it calm for the next lap or two again, because for me, I definitely found like the first 4 laps of my second stint, it was...
Yeah, I think I am overdoing it a little bit.
Yeah, it's very nervous on the first like 4 laps. And like I wasn't flying on my stint, and yet I made up a good chunk of time just by just not doing, anything reckless.
Yeah.
And being fortunate to not get hit.
Someone's off to go to the town of Bathurst there.
It's definitely not a race where, you're going to win by being 0.5 of a second lap quicker. But you will as well, but like, if there's a high chance of you been in it just because you're going 0.5 quicker, it's definitely not a one to do. Hey LPF! How are ya? Pedge driving at the moment. Hope you're doing well. We had quite a messy early on in the race. Got a few crashes. My first stint crashed twice. One after 15 minutes, which ended up costing me 2 seconds per lap. And then once with about 15 minutes left, that gave me a meatball. Luckily that was at the chase, so I could pit in straight away. Had an issue where Page swapped to me and it didn't swap over properly, the camera perspective or something, so I had to teleport to the pit, which cost us 2 minutes, which was a lot. Ah, you're in both chats. Ah, good. No, it's car 55. So that beamer there, that yellow luminous beamer there, during Ped's second stint, Ped avoided a crashing Porsche incredibly well at like the skyline area. Really well to avoid it, and then 4 seconds later that beamer came out from hitting a wall and straight into Ped. We couldn't.
I knew he was going to send it,
at all.
but I didn't think he'd get away with it.
Yes, I've had a few of them send it on me in the chase. Ah, you came from Moonies. Let's just say I've never installed a game this fast. Done with AMS2. I don't know. I enjoy it. Yeah, I'm going to be just doing a little warm up there, so give me a shout if I have the stream open now, so I can still see anyway.
Yeah, no worries. I should be okay for a bit though. The car feels good.
After the update, it doesn't recognize your wheel. Two things you could do for that. Would be just deleting the control file, or the second one saying, telling it what type of wheel, maybe use a custom wheel or something. I'm not sure. I had that problem at one stage and I remember deleting the control file, fixed it. I had it with a few games. I had that with Project Cars too before. I had it with AC? Can't remember. Had it with Racing, I'm pretty sure. Couldn't even find a server you race on. Huh. Don't think that's ever happened to me. That sucks. Using the same Logitech. Sorry. So you didn't get in at all to do any of the races, did you? That sucks. What? Oh, I loaded up the wrong thing. Oh. You were only able to spectate the first one. So you could find the lobby initially and then you couldn't find it? Did you leave at the end when spectating or something? That's weird. Huh. Cars for tires shown as P3. Huh. Weird. Cars were shown on the everyone else was shown as DNF. Oh god. Are you sure Donk didn't bonk everyone off the grid? Maybe he did. Was them all DNFs? Ah. Nah, that really sucks. Did you there was I threw a picture of it up on Mooney's server there in general, but there's a car in this race on another team, and their thing got completely messed up. ACC glitched out on them, and they were in position 1,222,073,000 and something out of 26 or something like that. And then they were glitching through the world as well. So, seems like you are having as much luck as them today. It's unfortunate. Sucks when it happens. I'll check it out in a couple of minutes, just doing some practice just to warm myself up again. How's Halo been treating you over the last few days? I haven't played that now for about a week. Solid fun so far. Nice. Well. At least that's one game that's going well, I suppose. Running AC, I'm only one of the, use every single day. I have a bunch of them installed. I even have R Factor 2 always installed, despite rarely ever using it. I do feel like I want to reinstall AC though. Just doesn't run well at the moment for me. I kind of feel like I just want to, might do it over Christmas or something. Just want a fresh slate at it. I don't even reset all the settings and everything. Are there meant to be, you know, when Halo, the actual game, comes out, if it hasn't come out today, are they meant to be adding more multiplayer maps and game modes to it? Or is that not like, or is that like planned for further down the pipeline? Again, updates that just break. What worked? You must have hated Warcraft 3, so if you when Blizzard released that, the Reforged edition, and that just basically broke. Not only was it broken, but they broke the original as well, because they took down all the servers, didn't they, and tried to merge it into Reforged or something. Was that on the 8th? Don't know when or if they'll add stuff to other than the this, yeah. Just happy it's a game that is working. Yeah. Certainly better than the old Battlefield, it seems. Jesus, Battlefield I hear is a real mess. Sounds like GT3 mess. Oh god, that was that was one as well. Yeah, but yeah, if they never put the GTA those 3 games back on Steam again, because they're back as far as I know, or they're meant to come back, then yeah, you could very much liken Warcraft 3. Although, with that remaster, even though they took down, you know, the original games from Steam, if you had owned those games, you could still play them and that. With Warcraft, you couldn't, even though you owned it. They like completely just broke it. It was spectacular. I didn't follow it too in depth, but it was pretty spectacular what I read about it. Alright, that's good enough for me. Not into that circle. Oops. It just sucks. Cyberpunk. But Cyberpunk, I suppose it was very late 2020, so it's 2021 car. Battlefield GT been broken and finished disaster. I just never have expectations for them. I just expect them to come out broken and I don't buy them new. Close that stream. Oh, where's my mouse gone? It's disappeared. Oh, there it is. It's doing the thing again. Was it shift arrows? Yeah, I had to use the shift arrow to get back and see your car when hitting drive. If only I'd remembered that key command earlier.
It's been alright, but I've been losing time to Arrowin, whatever her name is.
Just keeping consistent laps on the track is the most important thing at the moment.
Yeah, I sort of I kind of lost it at the cutting, but basically ran wide, and I nearly spun at the chase because braking.
Yeah, well, I was able to hear the whole time, so I didn't hear any crashes or spins or anything, so I knew it was going.
That's always good.
Relatively good. My mouse. Where are your mouse? Careful of this car there. No, there's two cars coming up. In reverse again. Careful, there's one more car. Okay, you have a few seconds. Okay, there's a car coming right behind you now, so be careful.
Why me, man? I had that bloody Aston Martin in my mirrors. I thought he was going to ram me. I really did.
P2 was giving you no room there. Really giving you no room at all. Like, because you were right up on the GT4. And P2 was squeezing you a load there.
It's just not my race today, man. It really isn't.
Just keep.
I don't know how else I could have handled that situation.
Yeah, I don't think there was much you could do really. It was, for me, that's on P2 forcing you. Like that, he's caused two cars to crash.
It was either rear end the Alpine, or let myself get rear ended by the Aston.
Yeah. Didn't even get expectations from some of the GTOs on that one more before three getting supported by 21 people.
1 minute and 10 pit time. And the steering's bent.
Okay, let me know what you want to do. If you want to pit for repairs but do another stint, you can do that. Or if you want to pit for repairs and swap, we can do that. How long's on the stint timer?
34 minutes.
Would you be up for doing another stint? If you were to pit for repairs?
Yeah, let's do that.
I'm guessing it's you kind of need repairs.
Yeah, it's a bit of a handful over the mountain.
Yeah. There's a GT3 behind. Make sure to put in some fuel. Because it
How
might
much
be...
do you want me to add?
we want to get up to 110 about, so I'm not sure. What's your current fuel?
61.7.
55 will do. And make sure it's not on driver swap now. Make sure you're
No, select driver, entry Betty.
Yeah. And how our tires, it's hard to tell, I suppose. If you know that, if you have noticed anything during your stint, if you can get them up or down, do.
Well, they felt fine, to be honest.
Okay.
They're on changed tires now, though, anyway. So
Yeah. But I was just more talking about the tire pressures. Oh, you
Oh,
might as well.
right.
You might as well change the tire set.
yeah, might as well. Man, it's not my so annoying, man, because I've made like 2 mistakes that. Oh, fair enough, but then there's been 2 more incidents with traffic that you just can't do anything about. Like, I didn't want to rear end the Alpine.
No, I saw you trying to.
Aston.
I saw you trying to keep back, but then I could see you like really just uncomfortable with the Aston so close. I was uncomfortable. Like I would have been really uncomfortable driving in that.
Like it was lap 138, I think.
What lap are you now?
140.
Okay, so it's
So do you want to check the
yeah,
replay?
yeah, I'll check it back there on my phone in a sec. Is the Alpine's driver colorblind? Are you talking about blue flags there, LPF? It's hard to let people by in the mountain section. You generally actually, even if they're GT4, you generally just sit behind them during the mountain and make your overtakes on the straights. There is 1 or 2 parts on the uphill section you can overtake, but it's dodgy. Like I did it once and I felt that. I'll P24 behind this GT4, so should be fine. And they're lap down anyway, or more. Fortunately, we're now a lap down on 22. Alright. Go back to the screen. Might use this opportunity to reset the screen.
Have you seen the replay?
Not yet. I'm gonna open your stream in a sec because it'll be easier for me to find it that way. So I forgot I had joined the server, so I couldn't see the laps anymore. So it's like going through my thing was tough.
No worries.
You literally got sandwiched. Like, I think you were hit from behind first, but like, once you got tapped from behind, you immediately bonked the GT4 in front of you. Like, so you literally have no room to work with. The GT4 actually should have let you by earlier on the hill. Probably could have given you more room. But he didn't really give you any room, so you had to sit behind, and then the GT3 car got, you know, they didn't want to hang behind you. Yeah, I'm gonna restart my stream for part 2 because I need to split it into 2 parts so YouTube saves it. So don't forget, you'll probably need to do that yourself as well, because it'll be more than 12 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it after my stint.
Yep, alright. So, ending stream to switch to new stream. Button. Part 2. Part 2. Alright, I will go to that link. It'll be up in momentarily. I will end this stream now.